Hi, how you doing? It's me, Matthias. I have nothing to talk about. All I did today was clean my place. But you know what? I think that makes me deserving to get to play Pikmin again. I played this a little bit off stream. I guess I played it a fair amount off stream because I have a blue Pikmin now. It's all coming together. I wanted it. I don't know why I'm feeling so aggressive about it. Hello, Ray. Hello, observers. Hello, viewers. Hello, me. I am enjoying this game. I've seen a lot of people, like, complain about the game, weirdly enough. And I feel like it's really good. Ochi game, hello. Go Gabagool Gremlin. It cut... Has something changed? Why is it cutting off the beginning? I feel like it used to cut off... Your name used to be cut off at the end. Did something happen? Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. I have a Cola Zero. Hold on. Nice. Carbonated drink. I think it always cut out at the beginning. Alright. Would make more sense, wouldn't it? Ochi game. That's me. Whew. What do I recall about? I feel like this game has like a very relaxed story. I feel like it's kind of just been like consistently the same story since I started the game, and I don't actually mind that. I think that's pretty good. Oh my god. I rearranged everything because I've just been cleaning my place. Oh yeah, I should turn off the music. I could do that. Oh my god. I rearranged everything here as well, I guess. Pikmin. Man, I tried the Switch 2. I was at the cinema the other day. And I watched the film Angel's Egg. Has anyone here seen Angel's Egg? Is it muted? Hold on. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a bug with the capture device. I just had it on mute. That's it. I love Angel's Egg. I saw it at the cinema. And honestly, I don't think I liked it. I've heard it was very beautiful. It was very atmospheric. It was very nice to see it at the cinema. And honestly, after thinking about it, after leaving the cinema and thinking about the film that I just saw, I was just like, that was beautiful. It was pretty. But I just didn't really care for the story, I guess. It's kind of, yeah, experimental side of things, yeah. I still think it's good. Like, it's a good film. And I'm glad it's a real film that is real and exists. That was not what I was meant to do. But that said, I guess I went into the film kind of expecting it not really to be to my personal taste. I don't know, I feel like I do like experimental films, don't I? We all agree? But I don't know, sometimes there's like a very specific experimental side of things that I guess is not really to my personal taste. It was just kind of like random stuff happening. And I'm like, yeah. Honestly, didn't expect to like it as much as I did. Maybe my expectations were too high, because throughout the years I have heard a lot about it. But it was just kind of like beautiful imagery, the film. That's fair enough. A film is allowed to be that. It's okay. It's allowable. But before I did that, they had a Switch 2 in the reception of the cinema, so I just sat there and played Bonanza a little bit. And man, that game felt so good. I got to play Bonanza a little teeny tiny bit. And you know what? It just felt right. Like, they really nailed it. And also, I was a bit... they had, like, the Pro Switch 2 controller. But then it looked so good. Yeah, and now I could tell that it felt good to play, right? And now I played it, and I'm like, my god, that felt good to play. And I'm a bit afraid of, like, maybe I should just go with these two. Maybe I'll be fine. And I've heard so many complaints about, like, the Switch 2 Pro controller, and played with that, and I was like, my god, this feels amazing. That felt better than what I'm playing with right now. And man, I did get the N64 Switch controller, which is kind of fun, kind of interesting to play with that. But I'm finally getting the SNES Switch 2 controller as well now. I've kind of been holding back on playing SNES games because I wanted that, but that controller has been, like, out of stock for so long. So I thought it would take, like, way longer. But now I'm getting that, and that's nice. I actually think that's, like, another case of, like, I don't recall if the SNES controller felt, like, that good. I don't think people really cared about the, like, the comfortability of controllers back then. People were just kind of like, we need a controller. It should look like this. The end. Maybe we did have better controllers back in the day because of that. Because people only cared about the aesthetics. I mean, can you actually call the N64 controller iconic? And it's like purely by looks? I think maybe in that way they went a bit too far. My god, this is a beautiful game. But does this, like, imply humans have been here? This is but like a sandcastle, right? What is the lore? People are very upset about humans being a part of Pikmin now, I think. From what I can estimate, guess. I don't know enough about Pikmin lore to say if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hooray. I like the blue Pikmin. That's my lore. Wasn't always implied to be an Earth-like setting. Yeah, I guess, like, that was always the case, wasn't it? And I think people are upset it is planet Earth, but I don't think it necessarily is planet Earth, just like Earth-like. I don't know. I'm gonna get deep into Pikmin lore, and in 1 year I'll be able to comment on this, and it will be really fascinating and very interesting. And I'll be like, here's what I think of Pikmin lore. Isn't the Pikmin cute? And doesn't it make Miyamoto smile? I have... Wait, oh yeah, I guess I could just look at the map where I need to go. I feel like I've done a lot on this map, but it says 19% up there. And I feel like I've been all over this map, but what have I missed out on? I guess this area. But I was a bit shocked. People were saying, like, this is the worst Pikmin. But I think that comes from the perspective of, like, people who have played all the previous Pikmin. And here I am, having only played one a long time ago, and getting scared and turning it off. But I did like it then, too. Look at Ochi. The guy. Is it freaky that he only has 2 legs? Or do we like that? This is like the real Pikmin lore question. Can we accept him for that? We find that acceptable? Ochi's so perfect, how did they manage to do this? That is the real question. And how can people dislike Pikmin 4 when they have Ochi? I like the 2 legs? Okay, okay. Yeah, seeing him run in motion like that is pretty damn good, I have to say. They managed to make that look natural. I never even questioned that before, because I was like... right now, I was just like, shouldn't that have, like, 4 legs? Like, I think if I had designed Ochi, I would not be able to do it, because I would have given Ochi 4 legs. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. And it would have looked wrong, but my logical brain would have been like, but he needs 4 legs, because he's a dog-like thing. I wouldn't have been able to grasp into the madness of Pikmin design to make the perfect Pikmin design. That's not me. I think I need the yellow ones for that, don't I? Maybe not. Never mind. It looks like he should be unbalanced, and that makes him cuter. Oh, that's a really good point. So do I. I also look unbalanced. Isn't there... Oh, yeah. Isn't there something with the tides on this map? Something like that. Can I get up there? Not yet? No? I think I need to get up there. Have they ever shown Ochi being upset or sad? I think he only is like either happy or confused, right? He wouldn't feel... Oh yeah, I guess when he gets hurt by enemies, I guess then. I don't want to think about that. What are you? Oh, have I been here? Okay, new cave. Sub-Zero Sauna. The temperature keeps dropping the further I dive underground. It's as if I'm in a sauna. But the air is stiflingly cold instead of hot. What? You mean it's just cold? My spacesuit protects me, but the pigmen keep shivering. I wonder if there's a way I could warm them up down here. Okay, I'm intrigued, I'm interested. Maybe I should just bring the ice ones, but I feel like I'm running out of them. Wait, no. I did the opposite. Actually, maybe I should suggest it. Okay, never mind. I'll go with the suggestions then. Maybe people don't like the Sub-Zero caverns and such. I don't know. Was that a thing in the previous Pikmin? You could go, like, underground? I don't recall that in Pikmin 1. But maybe. Blue? No, it's wrong. I knew it. There were underground zones, I'm pretty sure. I need to replay 1 and 2 and 3. When I say replay, I need to play. Whoop! Oh, never mind. That's not. That was not good. Is that okay? That's also bad. Never mind. Huh. What about this? I'm a genius. Oh man, I need more ice Pikmin, but it's so difficult to get them. I'm kind of just hoping there's a way to get more here. This is like gardening if it was badass. Oh god. There was a point where I wanted to get into gardening. But I don't know. I think that was only because like I was looking for a job and I was kind of desperate at that point. And there was one like shop that had like flowers and such. I was like, maybe I could just like work at that shop. Maybe I could force myself to enjoy gardening. But outside of that, I had no interest, so maybe that was just a bad idea. Oh god, we're dying. Oh yeah, I remember now. I did actually get, like, the... that was a weird experiment. I was supposed to work at, like, a flower shop at one point. I was supposed to be a flower salesman. And then the place just ghosted me. When I, like, called them back, and I was like, hey, I got, like, the job or whatever. When can I come? And they just refused to speak to me. I was like, what happened? That was messed up. What are you guys doing? Being ghosted by employers always sucks. Yeah, and the weird part was that I got it. And I was just trying to talk to them about, like, when can I, what are the times, when can I start, etc., etc. I don't remember why I couldn't reach them. It was just like as if the number didn't... just blank. Or like the person I talked to also. It's like, okay. Actually, I think that was because it was like through an agency. It was something about the agency where they were just like, yeah, we don't know what happened. we also couldn't, they also could not let contact them. This is a very comfy game. I feel like that's what I talk about quite often. Whole dang flower shop disappeared. I don't know. Maybe they just realized, like, we should not just hire a random guy who knows nothing about flowers to work at a shop. But I was willing to learn on the job. I wanted to be the flower guy. Man, what? How do I get to this, though? What the hell? Weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten into it. I had a little bit of a flower period, and that's about it. Didn't even need... Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get to it. Oh, could this be something? Oh, what the hell? What's this? White Pikmin? What the hell? I can't wait. Yeah, what do they do? Rare white Pikmin come from white candy pup buds. Fast on their feet. Okay. Their attacks are lacking. Imbued with enough poison to be lethal. Resistant to poison. Weird. Creepy little Pikmin. What? How do I feel about the white Pikmin? I don't know, they're kind of creepy. They're kind of weird. Giving off weird vibes, I have to say. So cute. We get array approval of the white Pikmin. I don't know. I think these... Don't be a hater. No, I'm just saying we're creepy and weird. That's not being a hater. That's just being, I don't know, realistic. I don't know. They have, like, freaky eyes. They're like those creepy albino bunnies. I guess that's like, maybe I am just a hater now that I say that out loud. Because I think most people think those bunnies are, like, cute. And I'm like, I don't like albino bunnies. They're creepy and weird. All Pikmin are beautiful. Okay. Maybe I can learn to love them. Can I? I did say that, but in my heart, I knew the answer. I don't think I can. No, they're weird. No, they're like evil. I don't like them. They're beautiful in their own way. They're beautiful in the way that a mother could love them. Let's go. My one and only adventure with white Pikmin. Sauna is Finnish, isn't it? Like, it's from the Finnish language. What a world. I never know what to say. In between levels. Sub-Zero Sauna. Doesn't feel right. Oh my god. Frost on the lens must be pretty cold. White Pikmin, can you help me out? What the hell? What is that? Oh. What the hell? Oh, that was... Ochi frozen. That was weird. Oh, God. Hold up. Yeah, he does not like it. That looks... Nah. It only looks weirder and creepier. Miyamoto designed this? What the hell? Oh, get up. So they just can't touch the ground at all? Interesting. Fascinating. Get up. I'm afraid. What the fuck? Whoa! I thought it was wind blowing or something like that. It's just like, where's that coming from? It was from above. Good, good. I was either gonna play this or... Oh my god, okay, you can see the shadow, that's good. I was either gonna play this or the Kirby game. But I wanted to give Pikmin a little bit. I don't think I'll finish this today. This is pretty, like, maybe halfway through the game, right? I'll probably keep playing off stream. Okay. I'm probably gonna need him. Alright. I can feel it though. I'm gonna become a Pikmin fan. I keep hitting that button. What the hell? What do I do with this? Yeah, that's under the ice. Okay, you guys are over here. Mystery. The fascinating world of Pikmin. An ice cavern. What is this actually like designed to look like? Something that exists on Earth? Are we like inside a fridge or something like that? I don't think so. But it would be kind of funny if we were. You guys can't do anything. What about this? That was nothing. This is not what the inside of a fridge looks like. I can tell. 10. No, the white Pikmin must be useful for something, right? I just don't know what. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Oh. No. Wait, what the hell could it be? Can I not do anything here yet? Is that it? Maybe I just don't have what I need. Perplexing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it must be this, right? But it's not as if the Ice Pikmin can do anything about this. Ochi doesn't have... I don't think so, does he? Ochi? Follow the scent, Ochi. He picked up a scent over here. Hold on. I completely... How do I make... whoa, wait. Oh my god. I forgot what that did. Bomb rocks. Now, I don't think that's it. You can't destroy these with rocks. Play as Ochi? Can... No, I don't think you can. They're just under the ice. He's thinking white Pikmin. Does that mean anything, though? What could that mean? There's no way. I am completely stuck. I have no clue what to do here. Unless... Can I just send them out to get killed? I think I'm gonna leave. I'll get back to this later. Oh, can little man go... They can, but there's nothing really past there that I can reach that's actually, like, good. Or that I can do, that I can interact with. Non-Pikmin man? Hold on, I don't think so. Right? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. My god. What the fuck? How long did that take for me to figure out? That must have been... I feel like that took 10 minutes or something. I could just go through the bar. I don't know, I'm too Ochi... I can blame it on this. I'm too Ochi-pilled, okay? I just refused to go on without Ochi. Ochi's looking at me. He's fine. He's happy. He's okay with it. Yeah. My god, I forgot you don't exclusive play as Ochi. Oh. I got that Ochi in me. Ow, oh, oh, oh my god, oh my god. I did not know that could happen. Okay, we're back. Game is good, game is good. I was about to abandon this level. Ice is about to melt. Oh my god. Nope, you're not allowed to drown. Okay. How am I gonna do this though? Ochi? You doing good? He's fine. Yeah, what about this? Oh, there might be something ice related, right? Probably. Okay, never... What? Paints? Alright. It's been a long time since I painted with those kind of things. I found out they're, like, hugely toxic to if they get on your skin, and I think that made me go, like, I should maybe do less of that. And then I just never picked it up again. Apparently that's, like, how a lot of painters went insane. The 1700s, they would get, like, white paint on them. And the thing with white paint is, like, it's hugely toxic. Even today, you should not get white paint on your skin. Because there's, like, so many toxins in it that are just, they just go through your skin immediately. They've not been able to figure that one out. More Pikmin lost? Oh my, they're drowning. Oh, the button! I forgot about the button. That would make a lot of sense. Can you guys help me out? Right. I get it now, I get it now. I only get pink ink all over my hands. But that stuff is pretty non-toxic. Yeah, I have heard of people getting, like, toxic, you can get, like, ink toxicity. There was one guy... I don't know if this is even true, I just heard about one guy who got it. Maybe it's all made up, maybe it's fake. Because the story that I heard was that, like, one guy asked for, like, a girl's number on a plane. And she wrote, like, her number in ink on his arm. And then he got, like, toxic ink from that going into his skin. But now that I think about it, that feels, like, a bit made up. I feel like that's probably the kind of story that a lot of people just tell people. They're like, did you hear about this? Hello, Chi. Man, I'm a genius. I figured all of this out. What's happening here? Wait, what? There's just an oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy. There was just a guy on them. I think one of my ink is toxic, actually. Yeah, I think even now I would be a bit careful about ink. You never know. I think most ink is safe, right? But in general, I just don't want to get stuff on my skin. What is... Oh, yeah, I need to freeze. Even so. I forgot about that part. Am I crazy, or do these, like, keep appearing out of thin air? Didn't I pick all of these up, like, 4 times in a row? Puddle. A style. Oh, wait, I know who I've been looking for this guy. That's the one you can change your hair and stuff with. How exciting. I don't actually think I want to change anything about my guy, but now I can do it. Cosmetics. The cosmetics in games are so good. I feel like I could, if I could just get an MMO that was all cosmetics, I would be happy. Like, you don't even level up, you just unlock cosmetics. Isn't that all MMOs really are, and we are just pretending we're excited about the levels and leveling up? And really, we're just like, yes, I can now dress up my little guy. Yeah, LMO. Yeah, I think we just need to, like, skip the rest of it and stop pretending at this point. Endgame is always fashion. It's so true. It's why I guess that's why I played on the RP servers in WoW. Because I was like, you guys are fools. You're like raiding dungeons. I'm doing the important stuff like fashion and role-playing. I know there was a place I could go. Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't know how I feel about them singing. This is kind of cool. I have to freeze to get up there? Yeah. My dream MMO would just be like a chat room. Where you're being fashionable. Habbo Hotel, I'll just say it. I guess the Habbo Hotel of today is just Roblox. Maybe the end game of everything is just Roblox. And we're just pretending it's not. Final sub-level. I can do it. I can do it. That's so beautiful. Everything game Roblox. Man. I don't know, I think it's so strange to me that kids love Roblox, because I guess this is really difficult to say. Like, I don't think I would enjoy Roblox if I were a kid. But can you really say that? I feel like that's something I quite often say with like, oh god, this is scary. Oh, I don't think I would be into this or that if I were a kid. Can I really argue that's the case? I don't really know. Oh my god. This is an intense... This might be the most intense boss in the game so far. I wasn't expecting this. Get up, Anochi. I think I'm doing something right, though. I think we're fine. What if Roblox was good, would be the ideal game. No, no, no. Get here, get here. No, no, oh god, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. Did I... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And so many of them? No, I'm... Okay, maybe I'm not fine. Oh, god. Most of them are just digital Skinner box as well, yeah. I mean, I say that, and at this point I unironically play Fortnite. And I'm afraid to look up how much money I've spent on Fortnite, because I've just been like, oh, but this skin, it's only so little. It's okay if I get this one skin. And just that's the only time I'll spend money on Fortnite. And it was not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my, this is so brutal. Man, this game used to be a baby game. Where nothing bad ever happened. Now it's getting so brutal. What if we made a digital Skinner box, but it was to my liking? That's basically all I'm saying. I'm the guy critiquing the Skinner box. And going like, I like the Skinner box, but what if it was purple? This is where Pikmin become Pikmin. I can feel it. I'm feeling that right now. I'm basically a Pikman at this point. I've gone through Pik puberty. I had nowhere else to go. Because there's nothing past puberty. I'm getting my Pik hormones. Going through Pik puberty. Growing Pik hair. I'm growing... No, we can stop that. Mika. From Planet Nishiki. Oh, wow. A school teacher? What the hell? Already molted. Would it be... Well, how would you feel if you started growing, like, grass instead of hair? Would you go to... I guess you would go to a doctor, of course. But wouldn't part of you be, like, kind of excited about it? Like, oh, this is kind of unique. This is kind of different. And you would look weird. I think it'd be easier to maintain. Maybe. You would get a lot of questions, like, every single day. there would be a person just being like, why did you do that? And you would have to explain, like, no, this, I didn't choose this. I have a really rare condition that causes you to grow grass instead of hair. And there would be one guy who's like, can I smoke it? I don't know. I think that's too scary. I don't want to try that. Smoking that grass hair. That sounds awful. That sounds like a real thing. I definitely wouldn't be using fertilizer on it, but yeah, I think that's like when it could get really weird. Because what if you did that, and then you started growing like carrots on your head? And it's like, well, I can't undo with this. Like, I was okay to a point with having grass hair. Now I'm growing like an onion and vegetables on my head. And I don't even think it would taste good. That's like the worst part of it. And I would not want to eat it. And I would not want to give it away. Oh, but what if you threw out the vegetables? And then they started growing more vegetables. And that's where Pikmin come from in real life. Wouldn't that be cannibalism? I don't know. Like, at what point is something cannibalism? Like, if I eat someone's, like, nails, is that cannibalism? I don't want to think about that. If I eat someone's hair, is that cannibalism? I guess not. Is it? Maybe. Is there a... Can we find a guideline for cannibalism? What the fuck? The Thinker is here? Me? The Thinker? I don't even think I can carry that out of here. All my Pikmin died. This is me right now, thinking about cannibalism. I don't want to fall down the VTuber cannibalism pipeline. I feel like that's an all too common pipeline. Where for some reason VTubers have become obsessed with cannibalism. Nope, not me. I'm standing up against that. Carrying a statue of myself. Why do we always talk about it? I don't know. I was thinking about... I have a quote-unquote complaint about VTubers that also applies to me. I was thinking about this earlier while I was showering. Like, a lot of VTubers go with, like, the anime style. Hold on. Dear Matthias Pilied, I represent the esteemed guild of honest and trustworthy coat collectors. May I take your coat? Well, I love my coat. Alright, you know what? I will give you a coat. Alright, and it's a very specific kind of coat. May I show you the coat that I would like to give you? Man, I don't even know if I can find this. It's called a Howry. They got coat credentials. Seems legit. Okay, let me show you the coat that I'm giving you if I can find it. And if not, I will immediately abandon the bit and we can pretend this never happened. Oh god, I can't find it. Hold on. I can save this bit. I can save it. Hold on. Analyze. Finding bit. Doing bit. Because this is the kind of coat that I designed my character around. So I'm kind of hoping this will pan out. Can I do this? Nope, I can't do that. I can save this image real quick in Photoshop. I can cut all of this out of the VOD. Other than that, I guess I could keep talking about VTubers. Like, I was thinking about this earlier. Like, a lot of VTubers do the anime style. It's a very specific kind of anime style, like the idol culture thing. And I feel like I have also fallen prey to that in a weird way. When it's sort of like, I feel like, isn't there like a difference between game design characters and anime design characters? But you can't maybe not always pick that up. This is the coat I'm talking about. I designed my character around this coat, the Howry. It's a very specific kind of clothing that I really like. That was all I wanted to show. That was all that this was building up to. But this is what I'm giving you. I'll even spell it out in the chat. People must know about the Haori. Wide sleeves. Yeah, it's a very, like, old Japanese thing to have wide sleeves. Because you can, like, get the wind, like, inside. In my profession, it's a 7 out of 10 coat. My god, dude, you're too harsh. That is too harsh. This is a 10 out of 10. Hold on, maybe I can win you over even harder. You know what? You're up. It's fine. You are allowed to have your own personal taste. I don't think I can win you over. Because I'm just looking at my images. It's all the same coat. It's all the same blue coat. So be it. The white sleeves, that's a thing that's very common in Japanese clothing, right? Even today, if you buy stuff at, like, Uniqlo, you'll get, like, wide sleeves. It's because it's, you can open up your sleeves. And wind goes in there, and will cool you down. That's it. But I was thinking about, like, VTubers, and, like... Shouldn't more VTubers be designed around game design and game character design? Perhaps it would go up a point if it had a good handkerchief pocket. Do you ever use the handkerchief, though? Do we actually use that, or do we just pretend we use it? I guess it is a bit stylish, even if we don't use it. We can have, like, the aesthetic of it, sure. Heavens no, okay. So you would agree. We don't actually use it. Can I find a Haori real quick? With the handkerchief? I'm going through all my images. No, I cannot. They all lack it. Damn it. So be it. I feel like the opposite happened, and now it's game designs with being VTuber. Yeah, I can see that for sure. And I don't really like that. I don't really like the whole gacha aesthetic. But wouldn't it make more sense if VTubers were more game design oriented? How 32%? Okay, that's still a lot to go. I'm kind of thinking about that, because when I designed this, the various renditions of my thing, I was kind of thinking in the way of, like, I wanted to look like a mixture of an anime film, just like a really casual anime film. I was specifically thinking of Hosoda, the director, and his kind of films, because I'm a fan of those. And I was thinking of, like, graphic design, kind of like sketchy lines and all that. And now I'm thinking about the future of my design and what I could do in the future. And I can only think, like, it should be more game-oriented. But I don't know. I was thinking about this, like, would you call, like, something like Phoenix Wright, like, anime, in terms of design? I guess you would, right? But I don't know, there's something about Phoenix Wright that you can look at and be like, this belongs in a game. I definitely am very inspired by Phoenix Wright also, I would say. I've been, like... I'm working on my new video on my main channel. It's stylized, but still has the anime feel. Yeah. Like, if you saw the Phoenix Wright anime and you've never seen the games, would you be able to tell this is based on a game just by looking at the designs? And I feel like maybe you would actually be able to do that, but maybe that's just me in my head being like, I already know it, so I already know the answer, right? Can you do it because you're watery? No, never mind. one died. Yeah, I'm working on a video on my main channel. It's like kind of long one, like 19 minutes or 20, past 20 minutes possibly. And I've been kind of rethinking like the style, or like, I don't know, I've never been like super anime or animation oriented. Because I don't know, maybe this is weird to talk about because it's so specific. Oh my god, get back, get back. That's not for you. My god. That's for a blue Pikmin. Can you do anything? Can't do anything about this, never mind. I'm working on a video, main channel. But I kind of want to feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't want it to look like animation anymore. I want it to look like a cutscene in a video game. That's how video game pilled I've become. I would rather my future videos look like a cutscene in Phoenix Wright or Oendan, Elite Beat Agents, than just like a TV show. Isn't that weird? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's always, almost always been the case for me, but now I'm just finally accepting it. What are you? What the hell is this? It's a stick. How do we feel about these pigs? Actually, you know what? They're kind of cute. What the hell is that? Sushi? Kill him. I need the sushi. It would be an interesting visual. Yeah, I think so too. But it's also... Oh my... They're on fire. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I say that. And I don't think it will be the way that everyone imagines it. There's like a very subtle difference, I think, to it. I think most people would just say that it looks the same. But it's interesting to think about. Oh my god. This is the worst. I don't like these pigs anymore. Just kill him. Kill him. Get rid of him. I want him dead. Gone. But I kind of want to see more of that. I could experiment with it. Oh yeah, you can't even walk past there. Roasted Ochi. It's too sad. I don't want to see Ochi roasted. What the fuck? You baby shit. Hold on. Hold on. Get back here. You guys can't handle it. You guys can't handle it. I don't think you can handle it. I feel like the reason why a lot of my videos get delayed is just because I overthink the style of it. And then in the end, it always just comes back to going with a gut feeling. So I should not think too hard about it. I did not even notice there was like a part of a baby bottle here. What the fuck? Ew. Gross. How do we even reach that? Hold on. I have a plan. Okay, yeah, I can just do it from here. Yeah, because of overthinking all this time. For sure. I definitely fall prey to that. I think the more that I've been able to do videos and whatnot, I've been able to do less overthinking. Because I kind of bear in mind, I try to at least, bear in mind of like why I overthink certain things and what to avoid. Are you guys building something? Oh, I thought that was a thing to bring back. Never mind. What are you building? What is that? Clay valve. Definitely something still have trouble with myself. Yeah, for sure. I think in many ways it's bad for me to say like, oh yeah, my video should be like this, because then I set that expectation on myself and I'm like, can I actually do it? But I don't know. I think it's better to just think about it in terms of like, I'm observing ways in which my direction of stuff has changed, if that makes sense. I think because I was like, I would say previously I was more oriented towards making like anime and animation inspired stuff. And I think part of that was honestly just because I was kind of like, it makes more sense. Like if I want to do more of that on YouTube, if I want to make animation or animation-ish kind of things, it should be like that. But now I feel as if it might be the wrong thing to do. And I keep saying I've come back to video games, but it's not entirely true. But I think my passion for video games has returned for sure. I think that is what's different. And now I'm kind of like, man, I kind of want to not work in video games, but I just would really love to make some kind of art for some game someday. So I feel like in some ways, like, my passion for art has come back, but it's just in a very different way from before. So it feels very different and new, even though it's all the same. It's like when someone says, like, I have 10 different art styles, and then you look at their art, and you're just like, all this shit looks the same, what are you talking about? Artist. A whole new perspective. And it's all video games. Yeah, I need to just get Ochi. Hi, Ochi. Here to get you. What are you guys doing? Video games are awesome. It sounds so... I just said that the other day, like, on my Blue Sky, and people are like, hell yeah, dude. It's just legitimately what I feel now. It's just like, video games are so cool. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's the coolest thing ever. It's like, really is. It sounds so lame to say, like, it's such a cool art form, but it really is true. And I feel more passionate about video games than ever before. Where I'm like, man, video games are so awesome and cool. I have childlike wonder and whimsy in me again. It's very strange. Just sipping on my Cola Zero. I've been drinking Cola Zero every single stream. I'm not advertised. I should be. I didn't want to say it, but I did see the Coca-Cola AI ad, so maybe not. Maybe I don't want to be sponsored by Cola anymore. Good morning, Machi and Jet. Hello, hello. They should hire me to do an ad for Coca-Cola. I would be really... I honestly think I would be so good at it. Oh, man. Real time. Do you have opinions about the white Pikmin? Alright. Thoughts? I don't even have a white Pikmin here. Do you know what the white Pikmin is? Maybe I should just put it up on screen. Maybe we could look a little bit deeper into the white Pikmin. We'll show different images of a white Pikmin, actually. Alright. White Pikmin. Is this cute? Do we like this? It's kind of cute. I mean, now with a flower in bloom, it's kind of cute. But if you just look at it like this, then I don't know. I don't know. That's a lab mouse. Oh my god. Now I can't unsee that. What if we... I don't know. I think that might actually be worse. That might be more creepy. Mouse. My god. White Pikmin? Again? What is he doing? The white mouse with the red eyes. I don't know. I don't think I can be won over on enjoying the white Pikmin. Hold on. Now they're all creepy and weird. Not a fan. The eyes look like gummy oh, that does look kind of tasty, doesn't it? Man, I've been eating more candy lately. It's just a weird topic. I feel like, I guess not, because I feel like for 15 years or whatever, I've only been eating like chocolate as a candy. Oh yeah, I need the ice Pikmin. And now I'm buying gummies and I'm eating gummy candy, and I'm kind of like, this is just awesome. I think that the trick with chocolate candy is you can kind of trick yourself into thinking this is kind of healthy in some way, when it's not really. Like, chocolate is probably not that different from just, like, gummy candy in the end, right? Like, there's barely any benefits to chocolate, probably. Oh my god, bubbles. Holy shit, I have this. That's a little thing on my desk. I have a... It's like a very specific diorama that you can get from a Pikmin kind of thing. A crab. Make him a Pikmin stuck in the bubbles, and I have that on my desk. Gummy candy is good because it has no fat. What? Unless you buy the ones with sugar coating, it's only protein and carbs. What the hell? You have bubble machine on your desk? No! I have a crab with Pikmin floating in it. Can I find that? I can't find it. Oh well. I can post it in the Discord later. After stream. Excuse me. I need water. Oh my god. I thought I could get in time before all that. No! These guys are so tough. I think maybe the ice Pikmin are not good, I don't know. Oh, so much death. So sad. Drink water streamer, I missed that. I'll do it. White Pikmin must taste like Greek yogurt. Ice tastes like cranberry gummy candy. Leaf tastes like... That's too much. It's like too many tastes in one thing. I don't think that's good. Greek yogurt flavor. Good. I like that. Cranberry gummy candy. Tastes like mint. Leaf like mint. That's too much. How do I get these guys back? It would probably go hard as a dessert, though. Do I have to jump down myself? Maybe. Okay, that's it. That's how we do it. Maybe. I don't know, sometimes I've had desserts like that where they just mix a bunch of random stuff together. And I have to go, yeah, it's good. I'll admit it. It's just sugar in the end, basically. Oh my god. That's horrifying. That's so scary. Kill it. Oh, I should have brought the red ones. Almond tofu. That sounds pretty good. I'm dying. Everyone's dying. I've never had almond tofu. It sounds pretty good though. There's like a very specific kind of candy that I was obsessed with for a while, but I had to stop buying it because I was too obsessed. It's called Tutti Frutti. It sounds weird to say. But you guys have that in the English hemisphere as well, right? The term Tutti Frutti. Just all fruits. I guess it's just a mix of fruit flavors. That's it. Man. Rubber Cutie series complete. Okay, I didn't know I was looking for that. Tutti Frutti, yeah, it's like, oh, it's almost like Ramoon flavor. I can see that, actually. I feel like Ramoon, isn't that just like sugar flavor? It's kind of like the original Ramoon. It's like a very brief hint of citrus, maybe. Just a hint of lime. I don't know, what is the original Ramoon flavor? I do like Ramoon, but I feel like it's almost part because I'm a weeb. I think if it... I don't know, if I had to be completely honest, maybe I wouldn't have cared if it wasn't Japanese. Because I feel like we can't... Oh my god, Ochi! Oh my god. Ochi, you should... I do need to give him a bone, actually. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. How do I do this? I want to give him a bone. Bone? Ochi? Okay, he loves it. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh my god, we're stuck in bubbles. Visitors of blacksmiths and underwear. What? What are you talking about? Wasn't Ramoon, like, invented by a Scottish guy who went to Japan? And he was like, ah, you guys don't have this. I'll give it to you. I feel like I vaguely recall that. What am I looking at? What is happening? Oh, just that. Okay. Of course. Oh my god, it's scary. There's something inside of it, I think. Oh, it's a guy. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to look this up. What is the original Ramoon flavor? I want to find that out. Lemon lime. I guess that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was just, honestly, I thought it was just like pure sugar. Like, just like pure sugar flavor. Because we have that in Sweden. We have a, it sounds so bad to say, but we have a kind of drink called sugar soda. Sockerdricka. And it's literally just sugar and water. And that's the taste. And it tastes exactly like Ramoon, I would say. Maybe not exactly, but a little bit. It was introduced in 1884 in Kobe by Scottish pharmacist Alexander Cameron Sim. You're right. Ah, the real Sim. C from planet Ogura. Alright. And we love Alexander Cameron Sim. Big fans, big appreciators. I wonder, did he come up with the marble in the bottle? Was that his idea? Probably not. That has to have come later, right? I'm so good. Top 10 Alexanders. So true. Number 1. I can't think of one Alexander who is greater. I want to look at a picture of him. I keep stopping to look things up, but I feel like this is important. I just want to show him on stream if I can find an image. No, he looks exactly what I imagined. Hold on. We could all imagine this in our heads, right? 1800s guy. Inventor of Ramoon. I kind of like it. We love him. I don't need to keep him up there. But maybe we could appreciate him a little bit. You know what? He's kind of like... I think he's reminding me of Penguin Mario. I think that's why I had to keep him up there. He's got that, like, Penguin Mario kind of feeling. What is happening here? What the... And what is this? Is this dangerous? It's like a protective angel. You could keep him there, but it... Oh, man, you're so right. Add a PNG of Ramoon. Hold on. Can we even find a transparent one? I want to be original. But I'm only seeing, like, different kinds of weird flavors. And this is a big advertisement for Ramoon. Isn't it? Is there any Ramoon that is sugar-free? I feel like that's why I stopped buying them. They're too sugary for me. But if they were sugar-free, I would buy them for sure. This one's for you, Alexander. He would have loved Pikmin. I can tell. Is there like a Ramoon bottle in Pikmin? What the fuck? There is a Ramoon bottle in Pikmin? Well, I didn't know that. Look, it's all coming together. What the hell? I can't tell which Pikmin this is. It was all Pikmin related all along. All they need is a white Pikmin on their shoulder. Oh man. I have to do it. Hold on. He would have loved a white Pikmin. This is all coming together now. I think maybe Alexander would have loved a white Pikmin. Is it to scale? No. It's not to scale. Man, why is OBS so weird? I just want to place him on the shoulder. There we go. It's perfect. That's so good. I don't know why I could assume there was a Ramoon bottle in Pikmin. I just could feel it spiritually. Maybe that was Alexander just speaking to me from beyond the grave. I had a real moment, a real connection. Oh my god! No bubbles. What the fuck? No, freeze him, freeze him. The blue ones are not doing, they're not doing good. Holy. That was a tough one. Man, I'm gonna buy a Ramoon. I have to buy a Ramoon now. I think I I had a period where I was buying the matcha flavored ones. Because I just really wanted that, like, matcha candy flavor. So it's been a long time since I had the original. 50% done. Alright. What could the purple thing be, then? This is oddly unrelated. Can you say chilling? Chilling? Am I saying that weird? Being chilling. Oh, you can. Is that a Swedish thing? I was pausing to look up a Bing chilling copy pasta, but I could not find it. I'm giving up on that one. Too much work. What is Vispo? Chilling. Bing chilling. I met two other Swedish people, and both of them couldn't say chilling. They just say shilling. I can see that. I think Swedes have, like, I don't know. This is me talking from my own experience, where it's like, I could not differentiate between Y and J for a really, really long time. And I just kept saying, like, jern instead of yearn. I'm a yearner became I'm a journer. Yes became Jess. And I could not tell the difference. People would be like, you're saying that wrong. And I would be like, I can't tell if they're, like, fucking with me. Or if, like, if there's just, like, maybe I have, like, a hearing impairment or something like that. But no, I'm just Swedish. I've also had that, what is it? Vampire? A lot of Swedes say that, like, wampire. He was bitten by a vampire. Sweden mentioned. I was a bit afraid of adding that as an emote. Because I think I'm the only one who would ever use it. I do want to make more emotes, actually. Man. I want to redraw everything. But make it more video game art. And I don't even know what that means yet. I can feel it when I see it. I will know it when I see it. That's cute, actually. Almost like ooh speak. I can see that. I think Swedes in general have a pretty good accent. Wait, hold on. Not all treasures have been collected? I thought I did. What is that? Octopus? No, it's like sausage. Sausage. That's sausage. Can I not say sausage? That's sausage. Cut to like octopus. I can. Oh yeah. I know. I'm aware. Nope, not that one actually. Swedes are pretty cute. I can see it. If you say sausage backwards, it sounds like Jesus. Sausage? No. Yeah, I can't do that. Yowzas. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Do you know that in Japanese, Jesus is called Yesu? From like the Latin, Jesus. Whenever I read that, I'm just like, yes. I read that as a yes. Yesu. And it's like, Yesu Christu. And I'm like, oh, alright, wrong guy, wrong thing. Your remotes are so good. Yellow Mario is mysteriously missing, though. Could I? Could I make my own original Mario emote? That would be kind of good, actually. I don't want to get Nintendo after me, but maybe it would be so good that if they ignore it. I'll have a sip of water. Quote unquote. In parentheses, Cola Zero. I think Miyamoto would mind. Yeah, I think Miyamoto's given up on Mario as a whole. That's such a weird thing to say. I mean, I think actually maybe there's something to that. Because of the whole Nintendo movie studio thing they're doing. They want to make movies now, apparently. And he's just, like, throwing Mario away. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, the guys who did Minions can have Mario. Pikmin, leave that to me. He's gonna make, like, 10 Pikmin films and be like, he's the hero of every single one. That would be an awesome movie, actually. Hold on. Miyamoto makes 10 Pikmin movies. And the plot in each movie is just, like, Miyamoto meets the Pikmin. And he saves the day. That would be an awesome movie. I want to write this movie real quick. Miyamoto is walking to his office at Nintendo. But there's no good nature around Tokyo to discover the Pikmin in. You would have to go to a park or something like that. Did you watch the Pikmin Growing With You short film? I did. I mean, it was fine. It was a bit baby. I don't think it was supposed to be, like, all that serious. Can I say that? They won't die if they're in the bubbles, will they? They're fine, actually. They're fine. I would actually go to a movie theater for the first time in years for that. I would, too. I would see each and every one. It would be really funny if it's 10 films, and each and every time it's Miyamoto discovering Pikmin for the first time. It's like, wait, didn't this already happen in the previous film? And it just keeps happening. It's like, really? Again? How is Miyamoto discovering Pikmin for the first time? It's the 7th film. They won't do that again, right? And then the 8th film, he's like, at the zoo. He's like, what? What is that? A Pikmin? Why is he at the zoo now? Pikmin aren't... There's no zoo level in Pikmin. Miyamoto is a fascinating guy. I'm speaking entirely based on the Miyamoto I have made up in my head. And I'm like, yeah, what a guy. He's fascinating. Fish? Are you in danger? Are you dangerous? I think this is dangerous. I think this is bad. I should not be doing that. Which is scary. Friend of the channel, Miyamoto. You know him real well? Yeah. He's a tier 3 sub. It's actually the only reason why I have to, like, keep playing Pikmin. Because he'll get really upset, like, so I noticed you weren't playing Pikmin again. Yeah, I just wanted to play Mario. And he's like, no, I get it. Because you said you would finish Pikmin. I mean, I said that, I didn't say I would finish it on stream. I guess no new Pikmin. We know you're gonna make a new Pikmin. Come on. Needy viewer. I would be okay with that. Miyamoto is allowed. Oh yeah, they're drowning. I forgot about that part. Oh, and they're getting eaten. That's not good. Every now and then I wonder about that. Am I ever gonna get someone who's really annoyed about me only playing Nintendo games? Maybe it could happen. I'm not only playing Nintendo games, but I feel like pretty much I'm mostly playing Nintendo games. That's fine, surely. All kinds of people have eventually, yes. Yeah, no, I can definitely see it. I can see it occurring. But I kind of think I will just keep playing a lot of Nintendo games. I feel like that's just, like, from the moment I got, like, the whole, like, Elgato capture machine, I've just wanted to play nothing but Nintendo games. And I could even see myself going back and replaying some of them, like Mario Odyssey or Mario 64. Pikmin. It's a nice vibe. Oh, you have to get off. Bye, Ochi. Bye. Oh, wait, we're gonna be here for a while. Real time, you're playing Final Fantasy VI, aren't you? I haven't caught much of it. This is completely off topic. But I did play Final Fantasy VI a really long time ago. I liked it. I guess I had nowhere to go with it. Now that I think about it. Just like, yes, indeed, you are correct, yeah. Yeah, I liked that game. I guess that's all I had to say. Oh my god, a toothbrush. But how far into it are you? I haven't caught enough of it. I've been too sleepy. Because there are some things I kind of want to talk about, but then I'm thinking, you know what, maybe you're not far into it enough. Don't want to spoil anything. As the world... No, I can't say that. Gotta start my JRPG era one of these days. I do like JRPGs. I do. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? No, I feel like I need to get those guys. Ochi, help me out. I'm afraid they'll drown. Even though I don't think it can drown. But I'm afraid. Are those like little Kiko men? Soy sauce things? What the hell? I think they seem so fun, but I could finish several. Yeah. They are very lengthy. And I do think they're a bit tough to stream. Just based on my one experience playing Yakuza. It can be a bit tough to stream it. You're about 60% in. Well, I did want to comment on something on the later on in the game, but then I realized maybe someone will, like, I don't know, watch the VOD and be, like, upset that I'm spoiling the game. But I can say, I liked the game. I'm having a hard time thinking about how to say it without spoiling it. Yeah, exactly. There's, like, a lot of weird little things. I guess I could say this. There's a lot of little weird things where I didn't know, like, there's one specific thing you have to do, and the game never tells you about this. And if you do it wrong, then your party member is just gone forever for the rest of the game. It's like, what? No, you had to do this one thing. And if you don't do it, your party member is gone for the rest of the game. It's like, what? But did the game tell me about that? No, it doesn't tell you about it. I love when you know what? I think it's kind of funny that happened to me. Where it's like, when I talk to people about that, they were like, oh my god, did Twitch just crash? What the hell? Did the stream go down? Maybe just me? Okay, it looks like we're fine. Good line. Okay. It is kind of funny that it happened to me. And people were like, what? You didn't do that one thing? And I kind of like that it happened, because it kind of forces you to, like, replay the game. But it was so late into the game also, where it's, like, so strange that they just made that as a game design decision. It's not that it would never happen now, but there would be so much to argue for why you shouldn't do it now, I think. Just alive. I have my own little screen here, and it crashed. So I thought maybe the stream went down. I can respect it, though. Like, I feel like I can go back and play the game now, and it will be different as a result of that. How the hell do I get this stuff? I can't just send them down there. Okay, no, never mind, I can. How about it? But how do I pick these guys up? I can respect it. I can like it. I can enjoy it. Final Fantasy VI is a very replayable game. Gameplay. Why can I not read? Well, I don't know why it's so difficult to read chat messages. It should be easily readable, but for some reason, doing it, I always mess it up. Final Fantasy VI is a very replayable game. Gameplay-wise, with all the different items. Yeah, I think so too. I think like it's one of the things that I really like about playing Pokemon, and why I can keep playing Pokemon, because it's like there's so much variety to like what you get and what the Pokemon can do, and playing with a different team, you can always like experience the same game in a completely different way. There's something I'm missing here. And I like when, like, regular JRPGs do that as well. I guess that's something to do with, like, party members and stuff like that, right? But that's also something I say. And then I'm like, yes, I'm going to replay Baldur's Gate 3 in a completely different way, and then I just replay it in the exact same way that I did before. And do, like, one little thing differently. And I'm like, oh, yes, fascinating. Where am I? I'm in an aquarium. I only just noticed this. This is not a dungeon. What the fuck? Games with modular difficulty. I'm guilty of that specifically. I feel like I'm guilty with that with every single game that I do. I'm like, yes, this time. So different. I'm gonna play Crusader Kings 3 in a completely different way. And then it's just me playing as a Swedish guy walking to Japan. Ah, yes, fascinating. Aquarium in Sweden. I think we have a lot of that. I don't know why. Has anyone seen the film Children of the Sea? It's an anime film. It's a really good film, I would say. But I wouldn't recommend it. Because it makes no sense. It's so specific, I don't think anyone knows this film. But a large part of it is just like an aquarium. And there's just like a stray kid in the film. Like the girl's dad works at an aquarium. Can't say I have. Okay, well I'll keep it very brief. The plot of the film is that there's a girl, and her dad works at an aquarium. And her dad is just like, yeah, we picked up this boy from the Philippines. We found him swimming in the water like a fish, and now we keep him at the aquarium. You can't do that. How is that the plot of the film? You can't have your plot of the film be like, we found a Filipino boy. And we're keeping him around at the aquarium because we found him floating around like a fish. So now he just lives at the aquarium. That's not how it's supposed to work. How is this the plot of the film? Okay, my very brief criticism of an anime film that no one has seen. And then they found another boy. Okay, hold on. One more criticism. Then they find another boy. Same thing. Children at the sea. Look it up. People are dying. Come back here. Get him. Get him. I don't want to watch this film. It's a very slow and boring film. It's like very long. It's one of my favorite films, actually. But, like, it has the most beautiful soundtrack ever. It's by Joe Hisaishi, you know, the Ghibli guy. They got him to do the soundtrack of the film. And his style in that film for the music is so different. It's like minimalism with sea instruments. I don't even know what to call it. It's the most beautiful soundtrack ever. Excuse me. And it has the most insane. Okay, I will say this. You should watch it because 90% of like the film is kind of boring, right? And then the ending might be the most insane ending I've ever seen. It's the most beautiful animation I've ever seen. And I can't recommend the film to anyone because it's like you have to sit through this long and boring part of the film that no one cares about. And then, but really, you could just skip to the ending. And you will see the most insane animation sequence you might have ever seen. That's just like the dawn of the universe itself. Do I have Pikmin left somewhere? Where are my Pikmin? Where did I leave them? So yeah, watch it. But also don't. Where are my Pikmin? That's not my Pikmin. I can't even get them. Wait, can I go underwater without Ochi? Is that a thing I can do, potentially? Or will I just drown? Oh, I can. Well, okay, I can do this entire time. All right. I'm looking it up. Yeah. Animatrix is a weird thing. Animatrix had like a lot of good shorts and a lot of weird ones. I guess that's all I have to say. I want to watch... Did they come back with Season 3 of the Star Wars Visions thing? Has anyone seen Star Wars Visions? It's kind of in the same spirit of Animatrix. Like short films based around one theme. I can't find it, my Pikmin. Not all treasures? What the hell? Alright, I can find one treasure. It's probably you. Probably the fish. Star Wars Visions was really weird. Because that was like in the same spirit of Animatrix, right? It's like a lot of short films around Star Wars. Made by different guys. And it was kind of amazing to see like how bland some people are with the direction of when they are given something to do. And some people go crazy. I was actually really disappointed. I hope this does not sound too weeb of me. But the Western takes or the non-Japanese short films were mostly not good. Some of them were really good, like the Cartoon Kells people. Cartoon Saloon. Secret of the Kells people. I'm just talking about random things I've seen. Has anyone seen this extremely specific thing? Has anyone played this specific game? It's hard for me to talk about movies and media because there's 99% chance I haven't seen it or don't know it. Yeah, I feel like this is a problem about talking about media, right? Because if I want to talk about, like, here's a weird thing I saw. Odds are people have not seen it. I kind of want to do, like, a media share. I've talked about this before, but I said, like, specifically video games specific. Not all treasures. I swear I'm not seeing any more treasures. Maybe I need to go down in the water myself, actually. Maybe I could just have, like, a media share night for cartoons. Actually, you know what I need to do before streaming? I need to do, like, vocal exercises, I feel like. But I don't know how to do that. And I think I searched that at one point, and I could not find anyone giving a proper answer. Is that something real streamers do? Do they do, like, vocal exercises before streaming? What? Why do you feel you need... because I can sometimes feel like my throat wearing out. I can feel it a little bit now. I can keep streaming. But I can feel that thing that will make me not be able to go on for later. But maybe that's also just, like, a practice thing, right? Where it's like, if you stream for long enough, then you can just keep talking. Or maybe I just need to take breaks. I've heard some of them do. I think most people just keep... Yeah, I could see that. I mean, some people have done it for like 24 hours, right? But they have to keep, you know, taking breaks. Where's the treasure? I'll stay hydrated. Ah, it's not here. I can jump. Oh my god, that's amazing. Are these my Pikmin? Did I leave them here? Have they been here the entire time? About 240 milliliters of water per hour should be good. But also you need vocal cords that will get stronger. Like, yeah, I think so. I think, that is the case. Yeah, I can see that. My voice gets obliterated after maybe 20 minutes. There's another random Pikmin I left behind, apparently. Wait, I could just look at the map, can't I? What the hell? Look this way. What did I miss? I think it is also the case of, like, just talking and streaming more. How do I have random Pikmin hanging around over here? What could it be over here? Look this way. Okay, it was showing where the Pikmin are. Wait. Could it be? The button? And didn't I already use that button? I think it's just a practice thing in the end. I can't practice. Can I practice talking for 3 hours without streaming? Or is that just what an insane person does? I've used the button before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's something I'm missing, though. With chat mostly not knowing what movie or media you're referencing, you could talk about them in an extraordinary way. And everyone would be, oh my god. Guys, have you seen the Pikmin short film? It starts off. There's a fucking soy package here. Hidden right here in seagrass. God damn it. I missed that? That was the thing I missed. God damn it. I guess audio journaling. Yeah, it may be. Now I need to look everywhere. In every one of these. God, Miyamoto. He knew what he was doing. Have you guys seen the short film? Pikmin? What's it called? Close to You? My god. You see, the film is very special. In the sense... Actually, it is kind of interesting, isn't it? How they released that. Just like not showing that it's Pikmin at first. Not all treasures. God damn it. I kind of want to show that on stream now, that film, now that we've talked about it so much. Audio journaling. I don't think I can do that. I think I would just need to talk to people outside of streaming. I would have to actually engage with people. Should I move on? Potentially? Without the treasure? I don't know if it feels so wrong. I pushed myself off and started playing as Ochi. That is so awesome. Video games are so cool. Video games are the best. That is so good. Ochi. He's fine. Where is the treasure that I'm missing? It has to be something, like, hidden somewhere now. Oh my god. It's just like when you're underwater. You know what's interesting about, like, playing a video game? Katamari and Pikmin should have a collab. I could see that happen. Like, style-wise, there's a lot that they have in common, right? With, like, the kind of futuristic vibe. Katamari's more alien. I guess Pikmin is also alien, actually, now that I think about it. Where is the treasure? What was I gonna... Oh yeah, there's a very different way that kids play video games, right? Which I feel like I've almost returned to. Maybe I'm just talking about my own experience, right? Where I feel like as a kid, when I played a lot of games, I would just play them and walk around and explore, like, every single thing before moving on. Or I would just sit around and be a part of, like, the atmosphere of the game. And I feel like I have kind of returned to that, like, in a way as an adult. Not even trying to approach gaming that way. It's just been, like, something I've rediscovered on my own, I feel like. But then I heard people talking about that, and I'm like, oh yeah, like, that's why I feel nostalgic for games again, in a weird way. Just taking more time with it. There's so many games I've played and I feel nothing for, even though I've spent more time playing them. Like, I have 1,000 hours in a Crusader Kings 3. And I feel like my time I've spent with Pikmin 4 has been more valuable than that 1,000 hours. It all blends together. I'm moving on. Moving on, though. That said, I am moving on from this level. Not all treasures have been collected. Am I moving on, though? That's the best way, Mars. Yeah, I think so. Like, I used to feel like, oh, you can only form memories about games when you're a kid. You can only feel nostalgic about it in a way when you're a kid. Now I don't think so. I think I just need to... what I actually needed was just, like, take more time with it. And immerse myself with the game. What if I look above? The 1,000-hour sandbox skin curse. So true. Can drink some water. When I log in Vintage Story or Minecraft, I mostly just sit there. Yeah. That's also why I spent so much time in Valheim, I feel like. I could just vibe and build. Man, I want a new Valheim. I want a cosmetic online MMO Valheim, where you just build stuff and you have cosmetics and you get that. What the hell am I missing? I kind of feel like I am vibing, but like I'm confused about where to find the last treasure. I'm assuming last. But I am kind of vibing with this game in a way that I wouldn't have done otherwise, right? So I don't really mind it. Vibes can influence a game so much. There's nothing here. Look for... Wait, hold on. What if... I just realized something. Sniff out treasure. Ochi? Oh, like he's moving on his own. I just remembered I could do this. What the hell? I've been walking around forever. Don't worry about progression, Machi. Take your time. Yeah, I think it's good. Of course, there's a bit of pressure of like, oh, I need to keep everything interesting and like things need to be happening always, all the time. What? What the fuck? That's plastic swords. I thought that was just like grass. That is so sneaky. Thank you, Ochi. My god, that took forever to... Am I blind? Did anyone notice that? That is so goddamn tricky. 100%. That was that was the only thing lacking. Holy shit. It really was perfectly blended in. I mean, it looked exactly like wakame that you get at like sushi restaurants, like that, like wet seagrass. I thought that was just like blended in with the seagrass. I don't even think I was like thinking about it. It was just blending in too well. That was insane. Thank you, Ochi. Where would I be without Ochi? I'm almost a bit sad to leave this level now. I've spent so much time there. Man. This is what I'm talking about, man. I spent so much time looking for that those three plastic things. Now I'm kind of sad to be leaving. I almost feel like I wanted to take more time there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the final one. Blue? Oh yeah, I can turn them blue. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Ice Pikmin are so rare. Now this game is kind of beautiful. Like it's really beautiful for just being the fact that you're like shut in an aquarium. It's pretty damn good. That's pretty cute, actually. Oh god. Okay, that's why they need to be blue. I see. Now that's a really interesting game mechanic. It's changing the atmosphere through its attacks. That's really good. Are you going to buy the Ice Pikmin Maker IRL? You can make your own Pikmin in your drinks and watch them melt slowly. I think I would be afraid of, like, drinking the Ice Pikmin. Like, can you imagine buying the Ice Pikmin Maker? And you're like, sweet. Then they just turn it into a solid block of ice. And you're just like, this sucks, actually. Never mind. I didn't want to turn my cola into a solid block of ice. So you have to, like, take a few out. But then you're like, hold on. I could have sworn there were, like, 5 Ice Pikmin in my drink. Now I'm only seeing 3. I didn't eat one, did I? And then, oh no, what if you swallow too many Ice Pikmin, and then your intestines turn into a solid block of ice? That would be horrible. That would be scary. New treasure. Wow. That would be great during summer. Maybe. Alright, time to leave. Man, this is a very chill game, though. Big fan. What's happening over here? What's happening? Fishing rope. Oh, that's the guy. What the hell? Wait, why? Why did I make Stream Element say Mario? I have no memory of this. Did I do that? I'm the only one who could have done that. It will just randomly say Mario. Fair enough. Shiba from Nishiki. Did she say go to the spa? Okay, got everything. This is beautiful. Little markings left from the boss. Pikmin. Gotta go for now. See you later, real time. Take care. Take care. I'll sip some water in memory of you. Because I did... Oh yeah, and I did not do it last time we redeemed it. I need to bring back the sounder, actually. It's way too easy to miss otherwise. Now I gotta do it again.
Wow!
I did also add this. Where'd it go? Did it not work? Okay, no. Whoa. That was a bit louder. Man, I want to remove now. I guess I do like lemon lime drinks. I guess that's not very special to say. It's just been a long time since I had one. Lemon lime, 7-Up, Sprite. We love them. We love soda. We love drinking. We love sugar. We love sugar-free. Fascinating stuff. I will say, I think I'm more partial to lime than lemon. Lemon lime flavor is good? Yeah. Actually, there was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, it's just increasing the number. Increased by 10. Wow. Cool. Lemons and limes are actually a horrible fruit for me, though. You know what? I can kind of see that. I think they're very good at, like, flavoring, though, stuff, aren't they? Like, I think lime goes really good in drinks, just adding that to drinks. And I had pad thai earlier with my food. And they add lemon, a slice of lemon to that, and that can be quite nice. It's not always nice, but sometimes I'm like, lemon. But I guess that's the thing about lemon and lime, right? They're good additions. They're not good on their own. A wee bit is fine, otherwise way too acidic. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I don't know, I had nothing to say. Just taking a bit of a chill moment. So many guys now. This is weird, actually. We started to have such a big party. Yeah, we added 19. There's so many people here. There's too many. Ah, to remember the Pikmin we lost. I don't want to... It's my fault. I don't want to remember it. I'm curious, Colin. How is it that you know how to do so many different things? Shucks, I don't know. I guess I've just had a lot of odd jobs over the years. To pay my way through college, I cleaned the colony's outer walls and worked nights doing ship construction. It's very varied. I even had a gig collecting space junk at one point. Honestly, there's too much I haven't done. Wow, sounds like you've been through the ringer. Now, those jobs were pretty easy compared to this one. Oh, well, this got awkward. Okay. Didn't really have to read that. It was not like it developed the plot. Day 24. How long am I supposed to, or allowed to be here for? Hello, Uchi. Can I customize now? Is that what's happening? Expanded into a new era. Honey. Yeah, I don't think this has a time limit. But can it really go on for that long? If like day 124? Where's the stylist? Where are you at? Oh, there. Aren't you the one who saved me? Yep. Your friend Puddle here is a stylist. Okay. Cost? Wait, what? Okay, okay. I don't actually want to change my look. Do I? Nah, I think I'm good. Actually... I'm too attached to the old one. Hair? I do wish you could have brown hair. I do miss, like, I don't want to miss. I do like natural hair colors. That's the thing. But this? Blue? I think I'm saying blue. Oh my god, yeah, beautiful. Perfect. I love it. I'm so glad I got that. Honestly, surprised we don't have more colors. Yeah, I feel like It would have been nice if you could, like, unlock more at the very least. What am I doing now? I'm going back. Wait, what? Do I want to do a night expedition? I've never done that before. Maybe I will. Well, I could use this. Calling them back. Yeah, maybe I'll get it. Alright, I can punch. Night expedition. Is this dangerous, Mo? Alright, explore at night. Your voice is really weird. I don't like that. No, I'm not a fan. Man, this is a bit scary now. Sun Speckled Terrace. We're not anymore. Danger level. Alright. I mean, I always have to leave at night, so now I feel like I don't know. I've set myself up for the most dangerous thing. Spooky. Am I looking for that? The star things? What the fuck is that? What? Wait, could it be? Luminol. Huh? When dawn breaks, it will release an extract I'll use to make that medicine. Oh, what? Protect alien Pikmin? My god. We're beautiful. Okay, I'm a fan. Glow Pikmin, right? Yeah, I like it. You get such a long introduction. How have I never seen these guys? Are they new? I don't actually know if they are new to the game. Real green Pikmin. Oh wait, I'm only allowed to have them at night. Okay, okay. It sounds so ghostly. I kind of like them though. This is a good kind of creepy, not like the white Pikmin. And this feels like a different game all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh no. Hello Lula. I've discovered green Pikmin. I was watching Severance earlier. I've not seen Severance. I've heard so much about it. And I don't know, even now I don't even know what it's about. It's about someone severing stuff. Fair enough. Ochi, can you help me out? Okay, I can see them on the map when they're arriving. It's like a tower defense game all of a sudden. Okay, okay. Kill him, kill him. Easy enough. This is gonna be a long night. Alright, it seems simple enough. I gotta do tower defense, basically. But I could probably go and explore more. Don't need to be too defensive. Alright, I get it, I get it. Huh? What? Oh, right, it's not the original one. It's a new one? I don't know. What the fuck? How did I miss him? Okay, that one thing. Damn, they really snuck by. I also found this food called Granada Marsh. Interesting. And this music is horrible. It's so scary. My god, it took so... It's halfway gone. Because they snuck on by. And they destroyed the other thing. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this was a lot tougher than I thought it would be. Hold on, I kind of want to look up this Grenadier Marsh. We'll send image. Okay, okay. I'll look it up on the stream right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, half. I forgot to announce in the Discord that I was going live. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only now did I see. I forgot to announce in the Discord that I was live. Grenadier Mart. How did I miss out on that? Okay, that actually looks really good. Potato. Pasta. But why is it called Grenade March? Cooking stream when? I don't know. I don't want to set all that up. That's way too much work. There's too many ways it could go wrong. I remember, like, what's it? It was a VTuber I watched forever ago. And during one cooking stream, she just looked into the spoon and revealed her face. And she was like, why did I do that? Why did she do that? Oh my god, I can see someone sneaking up. No, no, I got you. Gonna get you. World War I. Oh. Okay, I can see that. You lost it. Oh my god. I'm losing him. There's even more coming. Is it too late to do this? Maybe. Yeah, we're not gonna get it in time. Yeah, I can see it. It looks good, though. It looks kind of similar to something we have in Sweden called the pyttipanna. But we add sausage to that. Maybe they do too. Maybe there's like variants. Green. We got the green. Condensed luminol extract. I don't like his voice. Don't do that. Just fuck my shit up style of cooking. I do like that kind of cooking. Somehow it works. Well, not always. Man, so they only come out at night, these Pikmin. That's too sad. I kind of wanted to keep them around. No. Cool. Pikmin up and away. How did I forget? I could have sworn this is the first time I've messed it up. Pikmin. Haven't I been good and not... No, wait. I was gonna say I've not mentioned Mario once. But I have. I remember now that I did. 24 out of 25. Pretty damn good. Alright. Terrifying. Well, it has to be done if we're gonna save our pilots. Hang in there. I kinda wanted to glow Pikmin to not just be around at night. But I guess it makes sense. There's also Dobos Torta, which is a type of cake made for military officers. Huh. Oh. I definitely feel like I've seen that before. I haven't had that before. I think I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Just need to go bathroom stuff, you know? You get it? So I'll BRB, hang in there maybe 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back. Because I think I can keep streaming. BRB.
Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa doko kara kuru no? Aka-chan wa 生まれたあの日のこと僕たちは忘れてる覚えてないよ生まれたあの日のことはパパママに聞いてみよう教えてもらおう愛ちゃんはどこから来たのいおちゃんはどこから来たの梅ちゃんはどこから来たのえみちゃんはかよちゃんはどこから来たのきくちゃんはどこから来たのくみちゃんはどこから来たのけいちゃんはどうせ永遠には生きられないこの定め誰も一緒さ 命与えてくれた人を大切になさいできるだけ。どうせ永遠には寄り添えないこの定め誰も一緒さ。損得抜きで愛をくれる母さん父さんありがとう。さやちゃんはどこから来たの、しずちゃんはどこから来たの、すみちゃんはどこから来たの、せいちゃんはたえちゃんはどこから来たの、ちえちゃんはどこから来たの、つるちゃんはどこから来たの、ていちゃんはどうせ定めは変えられない、時間は意外と少ない。命与えてくれた人に笑顔見せましょうできるだけ。生まれてた意味生きる意味は意外と身近にあるのさ。今度の誕生日には言おう母さん父さんありがとう。小さな命飛び出した仲間と共に競い合った闇の谷間を抜けていった神秘小さな命めくり合ったそのまま二つ混ざり合った一つになって一人になった神秘。オッケー盛り上がってるかい。それじゃあ赤の子一文字 Repeat after me Come on Ready A and a K and A and a D and a O and a K and a O. Okay, repeat after me quickly. A, K, A, and a D, and O, and a K, and an O. Okay! 生まれたあの日のこと僕たちは忘れてる覚えてないよ。生まれたあの日のことはパパママに聞いてみよう教えてもらおう。僕たちも全ての人も母さんの中にいたつながっていた新しく生まれる命父さんも初めだけ手伝いました。赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんは赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんはどこから来るの、赤ちゃんは Yahoo!
Back. Hi. What I miss? Everyone's clapping? There's a lot of people with purple hair in this game. Man. I did I did return to the new Katamari game to stream that. And I never ended up doing, it's a good color to be fair. I do like purple. But in that stream, I never uploaded the highlights for that stream. Because I kind of gave up on the highlights for that stream on my second channel. Because the audio was, like, too bad. Like, the game audio was way too high. So you couldn't hear me for a lot of the time that I was talking. So I was like, okay, whatever. I guess I won't do any clips or highlights for that stream. It's just available as a VOD. And in that stream, I tried out having purple hair, but I did not like it. I ended up going back on that and being like, you know what, that's not for me. I can appreciate that, but that's not me. Sneeze. I've been watching the live-action Netflix Cowboy Bebop with my dad recently, and I really need to show him the original show because of the live-action. Well, yeah. I never ended up watching the live-action one. I do like the original one. And I'm kind of thinking... Maybe I've had enough Pikmin for today, but I want to keep playing something. Maybe I'll change. I can do that. Hold on, how do I save? I don't think you need to save in this, do you? Maybe I'll play Kirby 64. I'm just feeling it. But I will have to change the streaming category. I don't really do that. Okay, never mind. Super easy. It's been a long time since I watched Cowboy Bebop, but I did enjoy it a lot. I haven't seen his new show. What's the new Leviathan? Something like that. What's it called? Leviathan? Why can I not talk? Why can't I move my controller around? Lazarus, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, how do I disconnect this controller? I want to use my real N64 controller for the Switch. Okay, I thought that might be the controller. Kill. Man, I was reading up on Chinese history earlier. And it was really fascinating because there was one specific guy in Chinese history who had a very weird version of Buddhism that he invented. And his version of Buddhism was that you had to kill people. And one of his poems was like, another night without killing someone. Kill, 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 kill. And one of his mantras was like, whoever kills one person is on his way to enlightenment. Whoever kills 10 people is a Buddha. Two controllers are connected. Buddhism, you know, I talk a lot about, like, Buddhism. But I don't want to give off the impression of I am a Buddhist, because I do have some criticisms of your religion, okay? And one of them is, it's a very pluralistic religion, where you can kind of just invent your own form of Buddhism if you feel like it, and other people will be like, yeah, that's Buddhism. And you can just invent a form of Buddhism as you killing people, and being like, the correct way to enlightenment is murdering people. And people will probably look at that and be like, that's not real Buddhism. But you can just do that. Oh man, I'm going straight to hell for questioning what true Buddhism is. So true. You know, that's... that's also one of my criticisms of Buddhism. What is true Buddhism? If you ask people that, they will probably say every form of Buddhism is real, and none of them are real, and they are all fake. And Buddhism will thrive on that kind of, like, contradiction, right? What Genghis Khan did. Aren't a lot of Mongolians Buddhists? I have no clue how to disconnect the Pro Controller. Briefly press the sync button on the controller to put it to sleep. Oh, okay. What is the sync button? Okay, it was that easy. I do have some criticisms of Buddhism. I guess this is a really weird conversation to have. Because you don't want to have a stream where it's like, here's my problem with a religion. It's like, oh no. Maybe not a maybe not a good subject, maybe not a conversation to have. But I do think, if I had to be honest, I could say this. I've given a lot of, like, interesting thought to Buddhism. And there's a lot about it that I find really interesting. But there's also so much about it that is contradictory. And I think a lot of people perceive that to be, oh, this is gonna be really weird. No, wait. Is this right? Is this the right place to be? I don't think... I think I've reached a point where I would say a lot of the stuff that is Buddhism thriving with contradiction, I actually find to be a bit performative. In some ways I appreciate it, in some ways I consider it to be a bit theatrical. Even so, I enjoy a lot of it. I think it's a fascinating religion and philosophy. But my most harsh criticism is that, like, a lot of Buddhist philosophy kind of come down... If you give it a serious criticism to serious, like, Buddhist theology and philosophy, a lot of it kind of comes down to, like, well, it works if you think it's real. And that's, like, the end. And that's kind of harsh. It's as real as you want it to be. It's like, is that a good philosophy? Is that a good way of living? Is that a good way of life? It's up to you. It works if it works. And this is extremely specific. Wow, it's actually really... So I've played this game... Oh, what did it say? 40%? And I hated the controls for this game. Actually, now that I'm playing this on the quote-unquote real N64 controller, this is so much better. This is so much way more... I get this game now. Holy shit. It actually feels good to play. This is insane. I'm kind of just getting used to it. Anyway, that's the worst conversation I could possibly have. Food, I need it. Anyway, Kirby, cool guy, big fan. Gonna be a fan. I'm gonna become a fan of Kirby. I can feel it. I want to try having a bit of a longer stream. So I felt it was good to like vary things up a bit. One up. Oh my god. Isn't that fascinating though that a lot of Mongolians... Oh my god. No, I didn't see the guy. What's Kirby's exercise routine? Here's a good question. Do you think he eats stuff for exercise and that's just what he does? Like... You know, that's a part of his practice, what he does. Oh my god, I can't jump. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't fly when I have something in my mouth. And I should not walk into that. I could do this way better. I should be able to. My god. Like that. Oh my god. Does he, like, eat stuff for practice? His whole body is just a head. I guess he... he just mews. And look at... This is fucked up. I don't like that his face is removed with this one action. Also, what's with the old guy in Japanese soda in the upper right? That's Alexander, the inventor of Ramoon soda. He was a Scottish guy who went to Japan. And man, he would have loved Pikmin. If he was given a chance, he would have loved it. And, oh my god, now I'm eating. Oh, the table is turned. Can I even destroy that? Nope. Especially the white Pikmin. So true. And there is Ramoon soda in Pikmin. Which we found out. This is a really tough game, I have to say. Used to see coffee because Evangelion promos, so man. I bought a cookie in Japan because it had Evangelion on it. It was probably the worst cookie I've ever had in my life. It was really bad. But I did get a free sticker. I died the exact same way again. He ate... It was actually Asuka. Asuka? Asuka sounds weird. Asuka these nuts. This is... Am I crazy for saying this is a really difficult game, though? Is anyone here familiar with this game? Asuka's peak German representative. So true. Must be really weird to have like a guy, or a girl in this case, who is just German. Who represents your nation. This one's harder than most Kirby's, I feel. Okay, yeah, I can totally see that. And there's like a false ending and real ending to the game, right? I am aware of that. God damn it. But man, the controls are so much... I thought the controls before were like awful. But it's worth it for all the freaky Kirby forms. I can see that. I won't die this time. I shan't. Am I using the word correctly? I shan't. I shall not. They should make more games that look like this. Like, big studios could make games that look like this, but they're all cowards. Ooh. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm glad it's dead. Oh yeah, I was thinking of playing that someday. I actually have it downloaded. Maybe not right now, because I just switched game. Kirby, oh god, it's over. I'm really hoping that remake turns out to be good. I think we should probably expect every remake to not be good. It's bad doomer to say. I think it's just a good mindset, maybe. Potentially. Stream Elements is a vampire on stream. Wait, what? What's happening? Stream Elements a vampire? I got so distracted that I died. I was trying to find a vampire. And all I could think of was Jerma. Jerkula. The West has fallen. Guys, there's no video game characters that make me horny. This is the end of Western civilization. Why? How did the entire discourse of Western civilization turn into that? I do feel like even now the controls are kind of difficult. It is so much better with a real quote-unquote N64 controller though. And I don't have to use it. When I use a joystick, it doesn't actually do anything. Was it this always the case for the game? I'm about to get hit, aren't I? Yeah. Matthias, you should visit random image boards for peak doomer effect. I feel like that's way too risky, isn't it? Although I do have a... oh my god, lightning. This is awesome. I've had an idea for kind of funny, like... It would be kind of funny in a weird way. Am I dying? I don't want to die. That's the thing I don't want to happen. It feels way too risky to do that. I used to browse 4chan when I was a teenager, you know, V and all that. And I think it would be kind of funny to do like a stream. I don't think this is possible because it would be way too risky, right? Part of why I stopped browsing it was just like I felt it was so repetitive. Like, god damn it. It was very repetitive was what I ended up feeling like. Game over, man. Can I just restart where I was? I did not do a save state, please, for the love of God. No. You know what? I'll take it. I ended up stopped browsing 4chan and image boards and all that because it felt very repetitive. And I felt like you can kind of just predict what's going to be on V. And I thought that would be kind of a fun idea for like a game you could play on a stream or something. Something I could never do because it would be too risky, right? Where it's just like, I can predict every single thread that is on V right now. And then you go on V and you just see all the threads and you're like, yep, here's my prediction. Here's this goes on the checklist. And then as a follow-up on that, you can predict every single post in the thread and be like, someone will say this, someone will bait by doing this, someone will bait by saying something counter to that. And it's just like the same threads over and over again ad nauseum, year by year. And that's why I stopped doing it. Stopped browsing the site. It's just the same thing over and over again. But it would be really funny to play that kind of game, where it's like, I can predict everything. I wonder if... I think I would be kind of reasonably good even today. Because I would imagine nothing has changed. How could anything really have changed? I'm so bad at this game. But I'm learning. No, wait, I'm not. Damn it. I do wish I had played this, though. I mean, I think it... Because I liked stuff like Bomberman on the 64, I think this would have been up my alley. Same as it ever was. So true. Actually, there was a long time ago, there was a thread about me on 4chan on IC that someone, like, linked me to. It was like, hey, they're talking about you on IC. Because that's like the artist board, and we're talking about my videos and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, okay. Like, of course, first thought, I should not look at that. Because, like, it's probably all gonna be bad stuff. But then, of course, curiosity got the better of me, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it will all be bad stuff. And, so be it. I'm too curious, I have to look. But actually, to my surprise, they were, like, extremely positive about me. And IC was, like, very... They loved me. They were like, Matthias, the worst criticism I got... Actually, I did receive some criticism in IC. But even then, I could look at that and be like, this is pretty good criticism. And it seemed like it came from a genuine place of, like, someone not being like, we need to bring him down. But just, like, someone being like, here's some legit criticism that I agreed with. And I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. And it seemed like the worst stuff that people said was just like, oh, I don't like his art, but I like his personality. And I was like, you know what, I can vibe with that. So ever since then, I've been kind of, like, not as afraid of 4chan. Like, oh, maybe it wouldn't be that bad if people talked about you. Because I had one good experience. And I'll just ride with that. Wow. Even now, you know what I need to do? I need to do a save state. Before I die right now. Oh my god. No, I did not manage to do it. God damn it. I forgot which button I had to push. It's this one. And you do it like this, by doing that. There you go. But I think that's a good mentality to have in general for a place like 4chan, where it's like, people will say the most heinous shit to get attention, right? So people will be over the top intentionally so they can get a response. But most of the time, I think people are kind of just like, they don't actually care what they're talking about. They're just trying to be funny most of the time. And I think that's a pretty good mentality to have in general. Just like, you don't have to take that seriously. Because odds are they are not taking it that seriously either. And this is kind of a beautiful atmosphere. I was gonna say earlier, like, I probably would have enjoyed this game a lot as a kid. Wish I'd played. I'd never known anyone who had this. I want to get this power. Can I get the double power, actually? God damn it. Oh no! How did I do that? Wait, I forgot I have to eat him, right? How did I forget I have to eat the guy? I cannot beat this in one sitting. But I think this probably would have hit my brain in a, in the same sense that I enjoyed Bomberman as a kid in a weird way. I don't know why I'm comparing this to Bomberman. I think it's maybe because it's like a kind of platformer that is a bit more... You have to think things through a bit more. You know, it's not necessarily puzzle-oriented, I would say. Odd. But it is a bit tricky. Damn it, I thought it could attack. I wonder if actually, I can't forget if I changed the controls for this. No, I don't think it reverts to default mapping. Okay, I think, yeah, it's the exact same. You didn't really use the joystick for this. That's actually really interesting. So, it feels so rare, but, like, I don't know, bold. That a game developer for the N64 would be like, we're not using a joystick for this game. Ruined my power-up. Now I got this one again. But it really is tricky. It's a bit more tricky than you might expect. God damn it. Because everything is not quite as responsive as you expect it to be either. Like, me doing that should have been so easy. Oh god. Okay, this is the boss, I just have to do this. I actually do like this kind of, I don't know, boss fight. Because this is the perfect game for that kind of boss fight, where it would be so varied, depending on, like, what power-up you bring with you, right? That was way super easy, but only because I had that one thing, right? Ooh. Damn it. What is it you have to do to get, like, the perfect ending in this? I'm not gonna do it, ever, I think. You might be able to tell. I'm gonna do one of these, just for fun. I gotta get all the collectibles. Yeah, makes sense. God damn it. Sakurai. He was in charge of this one, right? I can't remember. Can I blame him? It is really interesting, actually, how much you can tell. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, or maybe it's only in retrospect I can say that. I feel like you can kinda tell graphics-wise, but it's like very Super Smash Bros-y. Even down to the music. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Never mind, I'm awesome. Actually, I don't know what that... I don't know if that's good. Oh my god. This is beautiful. What the fuck? No, I think I've had this one before. No, I definitely have. But it is such an interesting power. How do you get this out of that? I love how simple the enemies are also. It's crazy, I didn't know anyone who had this as a kid. I guess Kirby actually wasn't that popular growing up. I don't know, maybe Doohickey Kirby, yeah. Maybe in Sweden Kirby wasn't that well known or popular. I don't think anyone cared about Kirby here. I'm speaking from my own experience, but I don't think anyone cared about Kirby maybe until like Smash Bros. And that's when Kirby became like a thing. I'm a man. I like manly things like Mario. Not pink things like Kirby. That's for girls. Yeah, I'm a man. I like Mario, Luigi, all the classics. It takes up so much time to attack. Now what happened here? Why are some blocks out of color? Ow. And I'm actually so excited for the SNES controller that I ordered now. Because this is like evidence that controller really can affect gameplay. And I'm basically playing just as bad as before. But it does feel nice as I'm playing it. That guy's just an axe with feet. Is that character design? I really need a new power-up, I feel like. Can I just swallow that thing? How do I do it again? Oh yeah. Rock. Double rock. Big rock. This is awesome, actually. Holy shit. I can't even jump. I'm too heavy. I'm too big. I'm invincible now. Holy. Okay, that was worth it. See, this is the kind of thing that makes this game awesome. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to lose it. Fly into the rock and die. The greatest weapon, big heavy object. He didn't want to die. He didn't even want to try. Oh yeah, you're back. Enjoy rock. Rock meet rock. Immovable object. And she's so cute. Why is she drawing a pizza, though? Hold on. I need to save this. I might need to look back at this in the future to understand what's happening here. Pizza. Alright. What the fuck? They never really did too much with the character, did they? I don't know, did they ever bring her back? Is she, like, only in this game? Was that a Haniwa? I feel like every enemy in this game is like... Shit. Okay, that's the one downfall of Rock. Rock can fall down. Every enemy in this game is like a friend to the Haniwa. Might have very minor appearance elsewhere. I don't actually know. I don't even know her name. Axe? I kind of want to see if he has a power. Actually, you know what? Another game that I'm really curious about. Really? Another N64 game I'm really curious about is Goemon. Because that's a game that I played a little bit as a kid, but I think that was like too complicated for me. Oh my god. That was a game that my older brother's friend had. Oh, Goemon is really cool. Yeah, I wonder if I would really like that, exploring that or finding that now. And I did play it as a kid, but I just, yeah, I think it was too complicated. I don't like this power. Oh wait, I can actually do that now. Another problem with the Pro Controller on this game is that every button is throwing stuff away. So every button was just did that. I'm glad that isn't a thing right now. Now there's one button that throws stuff away. Oh yeah, this one. Damn it. Damn it. That's a platformer though. This is like pretty solid because, in part because it is so unique, right? Anyone could make a Mario game, not everyone could make Kirby. It says Kirby right here even. Kirby. Who did that? Why did someone do that? Okay, I was going for the food. Good enough. Am I halfway through the game? Very strange. Oh, it's just a natural... It's a thing that can happen. Oh yeah, Air Riders is coming out soon. What the fuck? Hold on. This looks scary. I need to save. Air Ride just looks really fun. I wasn't familiar with any Kirby game on the GameCube either. Ow. Oh my... Oh, holy... I don't even want this. Actually, you know what? I do. Apparently that's could really be really useful. Air Riders, yeah. Man. Switch 2 would be very nice. Damn it! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I do really want to play Bananas on stream someday. Let's go. Bird? Oh, no, no. What if I do this? Anything magical? Ah, damn it. Okay, that's pretty good too. Ooh. Oh, no, I threw it away. I was so excited to get that one thing. Damn it. Anyway, Kirby. This is actually, oh my god, so tricky to. You know what? You have to die for that. It's really difficult to anticipate where that will go. Makes sense. Eats. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. I want to see what this does. Ah, damn it. I can still know. I can still figure it out. Surely. Damn it. Surely. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's so tricky. The movement of in this game. The tricky... Oh my god. Holy... Oh, but you take so much... How can I anticipate where this will end? That's beautiful, though. Did? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I need this. Maybe I want to re-experience this moment right here. I'm confused about the Kirby lore, because sometimes King Dedede just helps you out. I thought he was supposed to be like the Bowser kind of guy. Damn it. Apparently not. Damn it. Oh, I see. Man, he's kind of pretty in this game. There should be a Dedede game. He's actually a beautiful guy. Oh, damn it. I was just kind of a dude who's sometimes a bro too, though. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he is. Sometimes Bowser is cool. Don't tell Mario I said that. Actually, I think Mario would be fine with that. I think Mario is not too offended at the idea of someone being friends with Bowser. He'll probably be like, yeah, he needs a friend. I can't be that friend for him. It's good that Matthias is friends with him. Weirdly enough, this is the worst. I feel like such a dumb 12-year-old starting this conversation. Weirdly enough, I think I could be best friends with Bowser, but I don't think I could be best friends with Mario. I think Mario... He's kind of a... Hello, Doc Irving. He's kind of like a private guy in a weird way. What villain is what he is friends with? Maybe what he is... No, is he friends with Mario because I can't be friends with Mario? No, I think I could be friends with Mario, is the thing. But I don't think I could be best friends with Mario, because I think Mario can't really be best friends with anyone in a weird way. Is Mario best friends with his brother Luigi and that's it? Potentially. I think family is like the most important thing to Mario, potentially. So no one can take Luigi's spot, no matter what. Bowser unironically seems super sweet. Yeah, but I guess that's a kind of a thing of like, do you want to be friends with a guy who is kind of problematic, and you have to be like, no, in private he's really cool though. It's just when it gets to this one girl, he has a bit of, I don't know, some issues going on. Otherwise, he's a really chill guy. I don't know, you could be a good role model to a guy like that still. Friends like that need good role models, right? It's like, maybe he just needs to chill. Distract him from the whole Peach thing. And that could be your way of helping it. Mario's dead, though, that is actually true. I just threw that away. Thanks, Moo. I'm blaming that on you. I just threw my power away because of you. Nice celebrate. Okay, I thought that. I don't know why I thought that was a cutscene. I was just moving so slowly. You know what? It's all back, baby. It's all back. Ignore that. Moo was too happy about it being gone. I had to take it back. What the hell? I thought it were... What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I did think it was like kind of cutscene oriented. And I guess I was not too wrong. It's really weird to use this power because you never know if you're just gonna land in lava, right? But I'm too good right now. Bowser could be chill. Mario is chill too, but I think Mario, he's just like, he has nothing going on, so he wouldn't be able to share like anything private going on in his life. You couldn't have like a deep, intimate moment with Mario, because he would just be like, spaghetti. Meanwhile, Bowser, he would actually lay down like the real shit with you. He would be like, here's what's going on in my life. And you wouldn't be able to convince him to do anything differently. But he would be able to say like, hey man, I'm here for you. And Bowser would just chug a beer. And he would not say anything. But he would feel it. Man. Kind of feeling it for Bowser right now. Is dead a day like that? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm dying. Princess Peach is on the Epstein flight logs. Oh god, my power-up is useless. I'm dead. Oh no, how did I die to that? I should have been a bit more careful. Never trust a monarch. So true. Hold on, can I just, just out of curiosity, allow me to do this real quick. Interesting. I don't think Bowser is on the Epstein flight logs, I will say that. He's like too obsessed with Peach. He would just be like, is Peach going to the island? And he wouldn't get a straight answer. So it would just be like, well, I don't care then. Maybe she is on the island, I don't know. She could be. She's influential. Oh my god. I'm doing it? Would Wario... No, Wario would not be on the island, actually. He has better things. He has to earn money. Same for Waluigi. Waluigi would just be like, there's no tennis, I don't care. Is this the final level? Am I crazy? Okay, no, there's probably more stars, right? I can't tell which is there a final star after this one, actually? Maybe that one white thing down there is the final one. Oh god. What? I'm gonna need this, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I did not grab a single one. Maybe Kirby would be on the flight lanes. That's bad to say. Maybe Kirby would be on the flight logs, okay? But he wouldn't be for a nefarious reason. He would just be like, yay, I like going on airplanes. Everyone would look at it weirdly. Kirby wouldn't know what's going on. Can't say that. God damn, I did not. How can I expect that to happen? I can't expect them to bend over. Sakurai. Oh my god. Maybe I wouldn't have liked. Now that I think about it, maybe I would not have liked this game as a kid. Maybe I would have been like, this game is fucking bullshit. Like, give me Bomberman back, actually. Oh, god damn it. This is tough. Okay, well, I thought I would be able to get in the air after using my power. I keep forgetting that's not a thing. Okay, I'm fine. I can do it. I'm more aware. I've gained awareness. And I don't want that. I don't want the power. Actually, maybe a little bit. Actually, no, I don't want that. Nope. It is really fascinating to have to work with these controls, though. Like, the whole, like, jumping in the air mechanic is so different from what you would see anywhere else. And I should be using that to my advantage, but it's almost like in my head. I'm not Kirby-brained enough to know. Oh, damn it. Oh. Alright. If anyone has played this game, though, you probably know what I say when the water boss is the absolute worst one. Okay, it's actually decent enough of an ability. Never mind. Oh, man. No! God damn it. I was not anticipating that. It's so damn tricky. How do we even beat them? What am I supposed to do? Now that I think about it, all I've been doing is avoiding the boss's attacks. What am I supposed to do against the boss? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there actually is something to this. I actually have to use this ability, right? Is that it? Yeah. I think I get it now. Nah, I can do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see now. When I attack it like that, it actually takes damage. God damn it. Actually, another way I could do it is probably, I don't even have to do that, because it seems like I take damage that way. So what I should be doing is grabbing that. And doing that. I see. I get it. I'm doing it. I'm becoming a Kirby fan. Am I the greatest Kirby fan ever? No. I don't think anyone would say that. But people say that with a twinkle in their eye. Matthias? Kirby fan? No. Twinkle? Not yet. I can do it. Get it. don't know how I feel about the look of that, but I feel like every enemy in Kirby has kind of the same look, but it's kind of an awesome look, so I can't complain too much. They all kind of just look like that. Damn it, I missed it. Did it. Matthias? What the fuck? No! God damn it. I thought it was over. Hi. There's even more. Hold on. I actually may need to do this. What do you want? Am I a Kirby fan? Of course. Ah, man, too early. Probably. I'm assuming. What the fuck? What do I do against that? I can't even do that. Ah, man. Alright. I want to try this again. That's all. Oh, right, I get it. It was that simple. Okay. It's that simple to take damage also. Fascinating. Interesting. I'm exploring this from a game dev perspective. Hold on, what if I also did this? I'm exploring from a game dev perspective. This is how a game dev would do it. What? Does he not take damage now because I upgraded it? Okay, good. Oh my... How do I avoid that, though? Hold on. Does it have to be against the face? Dead. Curious. I don't know how I feel about this boss. It definitely is interesting from, like, the platformer perspective of what makes Kirby different and whatnot. But it kind of feels like you kind of take damage when you try to attack. It's kind of unavoidable. Can I do it? I could do it. Potentially I could do it. Damn it. I can do it. All I need is one more. What if I started from here, actually? Damn it. could do it. For sure I could do it. This could happen. This is way more scary than Bowser, though, I would say. Because this is just a blob of chaos. And evil. And even Bowser has some level of understanding to him. I can get 1 more HP than I had before, potentially. Worth it. This is not even interested in, like, stealing a princess or anything like that. It's just, like, it wants to murder and destroy. What? I'm kind of confused about that. Like, what do I do against that? What the fuck could I... Have I been able to do that this entire time? Angle my thing? Huh. Why do I feel like his attacks are different from before? Oh, God damn it. It feels so weirdly different. Okay, this might not be the most difficult boss in the game I've experienced so far, but it definitely is up there. Like, oh, maybe, I don't know what to do there, actually. Should I be up in there? Should I be closer to him? Oh, I thought I could avoid that one. Alright. Maybe this is it. Hold on. Maybe this is it. This could be it. That's not it. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Hold on. It could be. It could be. It could be. I was afraid of streaming this game. Because what if I embarrass myself? Nah, not me. That's not what I do. The Kirby fan Matthias. Yeah, I love him. Can't get enough. Look at this. The crystal. And it's kind of smooth. It's kind of weird seeing this. It definitely wasn't that smooth on the TV in the 90s, right? Wow, he's helpful. Even Waddle Dee. Okay. Works too. Is this a... No, I don't think that's the final one. There's another store after this, it looks like, yeah? I could do one more level. For sure, for sure. Oh, man. This is such a Christmas vibe. I'm just blasting through. Oh my god, it's my friend's birthday tomorrow. What a beautiful level. Blasts through it with one move. Oh my god, penguin. Dead. Okay, you know what? I should take that one, actually. I'm good. Bomb. Obama. Hold on, I want to look at that ice bird. See what it can do. Actually, I want to do this. See what this can do. What the fuck? That's not okay. You can't do this. Why is Kirby launching missiles? What? This should be the #1 priority in Kirby lore. Kirby is like the defense force of Iran. He can just spawn missiles out of his own will. This is weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Is this the only game where missiles appear out of Kirby's chest? Did they remove that after? I feel like no one's ever brought this up before, but he can just launch missiles. Why can he do that? I don't know if I like that. Can I take back being a Kirby fan? I do like this level though, it's very Christmassy. Alright. Okay, launch missiles. Red alert, red alert. Okay, it's out of his mouth, okay. That makes more sense. So fucked up. I can't stop doing it. Oh, God. You know what? This is an awesome game. This truly is the Bomberman of the N64. What the? Oh, it's another one of these, huh? I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm doing this, hitting the enemies. I guess it's better than running into that. Would this be a classic Christmas level had I played it as a kid? Maybe. The vibes are all here. Good music, good theme, good atmosphere. It's not a game. What do I think of when I think of Christmas levels? I think Snowboard Kids for one. Then Mario, then Banjo-Kazooie. This could have been another one. Oh. What is this? What is happening? I'm scared. Oh, it's you. Okay. Launch missiles. Total destruction. Total warfare. Kirby warfare. It's over. It is really funny how the bosses can work. Like, am I dying? What's happening? Okay, no, I can just like secrets underwater. It's too icy. I don't want to do that. It's an evil guinea pig. Don't want to do that. Fascinating game. I need to go back and play the SNES Kirby's. I wonder if I can unlock like memories from the SNES Kirby. I don't think we own that game. It must have been something we borrowed. But I did play one SNES Kirby. I don't even know which one I played. I'm too reliant on missiles. Nothing as Warfare has changed. It's just me launching missiles. Good enough. Damn it. I need to stop. I need to get a new power-up. I'll die. I'll allow myself to die. How about this? Iceman. Why not? Oh, that's beautiful. This is way better, actually. Oh man, now I want to see what happens if I do double. I did not mean to do that. I want to do... How do I do it? This. Damn it. I want to do that. I want to do... this. No? Alright. Nah. I can do it. Oh, don't! I was supposed to swallow that. Being turned to Iceman shattered someone, so it's more horrifying than this sauce. Yeah, that's what makes it awesome. This is what Warfare should be. Using the button for taking screenshots. Hold on. This time I'll swallow it correctly. Oh my god. Even better. Would you rather be mauled to death by snow than be shattered in when you've been turned into ice? I think the ice might be the, I don't know, nicer option. I don't think I've ever intentionally taken a Switch screenshot. I have taken some, for sure. But most of them, whenever I go through it, it's just like, oh god, I didn't do it time. Laughing snake. Die. Dead forever. I've taken a fair amount. But almost always I'll go through my screenshots and be like, this definitely was... How can I not... Apparently ice cannot win against huge fucking boulder. I need to learn my lesson. I was drawing the wrong conclusion from that. Like, that. It's really annoying though, because in the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's like a ton of missions you have to do where you take screenshots, and that gets added to your Switch. So I just have a ton of screenshots of random Pokemon I don't care about. Oh god. There's a witch in the background, what the hell? Cool. You know what, I think this might be my favorite level by atmosphere. More ice, please? More snow? Oh my god, this is the best song in the game so far. Turn that shit up. What? Man, this is beautiful. What the fuck? I need to look up this song later so I can, like, use it. Might have just found, like, my new theme song. Now I am dead. No, I'm just gonna say now I am a Kirby fan. I should save. And make another save so I can listen to this music. Maybe they've used this song before. But thanks to this atmosphere, I'm like experiencing it truly. Never mind. I'm being so traditional with how I play this game. I'm playing it like a real platformer when there's so much I could be doing with Kirby. Matt, what is that witch? I don't want to kill her. That better not be the boss or anything. Bomb? Bomb for the birds? Missiles. Okay, yeah. Good enough. Man, we are really high up. You can see the mountains in the distance. And that's awesome. I keep saying I want to do Blender, and then I don't do Blender. But this time, I mean it. When I say, wow, I just want to find one Blender tutorial that is like, here's how you do Kirby-style graphics. I think actually, you know what, that was what I was thinking about the other day. If I could find, like, a tutorial that is appealing enough, I could just do it. Something like this. Do I have to kill you? Bowling ball? Low-poly stuff like this wouldn't be too complicated. Nice. I don't think I meant to do that. Oh, the face! I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, wow, this is random. Could I make a video that looks like this? I can't do that with the video I'm working on right now. Wouldn't fit the mood. It's way too depressing. I just want to do one more depressing video. And then, this time, I swear I'm done. I won't do any more. What the fuck was that? I don't like that enemy. This is the worst design in the game. I don't like that. Die. Die. I'll get you. Dead. The living thumbtack. I don't know, I felt like... It felt like it had some kind of attachable thing to the head. What the fuck? It turned into a demon? That's scary. Die. It's killing me that Kirby can just shoot missiles out of his mouth. What is he capable of? Isn't he supposed to be like a lovable guy? Let's do this. Man, this is beautiful. Pink clouds. Okay, I didn't want to say it, but that previous enemy had something on his head that looked like you could suck on it. And I just did not want to do that. It's like a red little baby bobble. God damn, how did... The game designer really was like, yeah, just have one thing come out, and then 3 more right after that. Like that. Just where you're jumping, just have 3 enemies in a row come out. Can I swallow him? God damn it. I should have known. No. I thought it would give me, like, ice powers. Yep, not that. No, not that. Please. I need to use my powers more. I could be doing that. It could be so easy. It could all be so easy. No, I swallowed the thing I was standing on. 0-calorie enemies with no powers. Game over, man. Game over. Unless... just one more shot. Oh my god. The Kirby diet is amazing, though. 0 calories is pretty much true. Actually, isn't that actually an eating disorder? Maybe that's too dark. God damn it. I thought it would make it in time for some reason. Fool that I am. There's so many enemies in this game that are, like, innocent, and then there's, like, horrifying nightmares. This is pretty innocent. Ow. And then just, like, one-eyed freaks that swallow you whole. Oh god, I don't have anything to work with. Could be using this. Oh god damn it. You know what? This game is really awesome, though. It's so unique in a very special way. God damn it, I did the same mistake again. Lightning. Gotcha. No. Yeah, I knew it. Hold on. Can I beat it with this? Actually, what if I combine the ice and thunder? Oh, I become a fridge? What? I'm a Kirby fan. I'm a Kirby fan. I'm a Kirby fan now. I'm a Kirby fan. Look at this. This is the best. I did not know this existed. Holy shit. I want to be this for the rest of the game. This is so awesome. I'm a fridge. This is my new aim. I'll just be a fridge from now on. I can't even get the crystal, I don't think. I probably had to do like a really specific thing. And not be a fridge. Being a fridge is its own reward. What is he doing? Nope. I need to make sure that I keep this. Can I eat the food? Probably not. Oh my god, I missed it. That was crazy good, though. I just want to be a fridge a bit more. This is my favorite series of levels so far, though. Try it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't move. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I can heal myself as a fridge. Holy shit. That is actually insane. That is so good. I can hurt enemies with it, and I can heal myself with it. This is like what the healer meta should be in every RPG. Blizzard devs, are you listening? Here's your new priest class. Kirby can solve world hunger, but he just wants to be a silly little guy. Understandable, actually. There's probably a lot of problems that you could solve, but being a silly little guy is too important. I'm a fridge? I'm a fridge? How do I stop? Okay. I'm a bit confused about how you stop being a fridge every now and then. Not that I would ever want to. Except for when I can't move. Hi, fridge. probably have to collect these. Yeah. Kind of forgot all about them. Maybe a different time. It would actually be kind of funny, or fun to redo this game to try to get everything. Bridge? I went away. Kind of losing my voice a bit. Actually, my throat does not hurt. I think that's a good sign. My voice, I'm improving my skills of talking. I remember some of those crystals being oh, really? Man. Okay, maybe it would not be fun to do, but it could be a thing one can do. God damn it. Don't take my power away. Bridge? I can't kill him. Sometimes things aren't that simple. This is beautiful. This game has become so different because of this one power. This is such a good game because one power up like this can just completely change the whole dynamic of the game. Before I was just shooting everyone down with missiles, and now I'm just like opting to be a fridge instead and shoot hot dogs and shit at people. Pure whimsy. I get it now. I get it now. I'm a Kirby fan. I might be the newest Kirby fan in the world right now. There might not be a single person in this world, in this moment, who is a newer Kirby fan than me. Maybe I can be that for one more minute. My power. Nope. Must die for that. Oh wait, I can't die. Health means nothing to me now. I'm invincible. I can live forever. I can eat pudding. Not if it lands there, apparently. There's a cannon shooting at me. Oh my god. Take this. Uh-huh. Fridge. Fridge powers. This is perfect. Perfect. I did it. What a beautiful game. There she is. I don't need your food. I have surpassed your needs. What? Is that like a clue to where the crystals are, potentially? I don't know. Or maybe something I was supposed to know. To do this? I'll do purple. No, apparently you can't do anything. Or can I? No. This is something else. Something crystal related. Something I missed out on. For sure, for sure. Wait, what? What did I do? Alright, orange. Alright, I just walked past it. No problem. Not that simple now. Oh god. I can't lose that. No, I went too far without saving. Damn it. I do want to get that ability now, though. Ow. Damn it. Oh, it's not I thought that was an ability. I could have sworn. So dedicated to this now, but I'm so dedicated to the atmosphere, if anything. It's too beautiful. What the? Oh, you're ruining the Christmas atmosphere. It's just machinery now. Do you think that's an enemy? It has like an eye. Okay, it might have been alive. Oh, God, I didn't see that. Rock. The one thing that can defeat machinery. Rock. Are these stripper poles? No, it was a ball of electricity. I can do it. Where am I right now? This atmosphere has changed a lot. I'm invincible. I do wish I was a fridge, though. I'm invincible, but at what cost? I could have been eating food provided by myself. If you could make pudding out of your own stomach, and it tasted fine, there would be no issue. God damn it. In my head, I keep thinking that should be the last level, but I just want to play one more. Like, look at this. This is beautiful atmosphere. What the fuck? What kind of music is this? Is this a robot core? I guess Kirby would be the kind of person to eat carrots that grew out of his head. That is true. I don't think Kirby would see any problem with that. He might be worried about grass growing out of his head, though. Can I go down? Oh, I can. How about it? How can he do that? He can just move through materia? Alright. You can just go through it, no problem. I wonder how we get that star. Is it as simple as this? Nope. You cannot go through there, never mind. Dead-a-day? Oh my god. Sure. I need to do a save state. I think I'm probably fine. So you never know, right? Yeah, that is pretty far back now. Oh god. I do really like this kind of variety in a game. Like, Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of like, part of why I appreciate Mario 64 is, like, the lack of variety in a weird way. You're kind of always doing the same thing in Mario 64. And then with Mario Odyssey, I do like it, but there's so many different ways that you do things. Like, I don't know if is Mario Odyssey similar to this? And I would say no, because there's so many ways you can solve... God damn it. In this game, there's so many different ways you can solve the same problem. But in Mario Odyssey, it's always like the same problem solved the same way, right? I guess that's maybe why I don't... I mean, I do like Mario Odyssey. But I do wish there was more variety, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know, I feel like it's probably the case, right? Like, I can hold down, I forgot about that. Doesn't really seem to do anything, but that is a thing I can do. I do appreciate that kind of variety. Damn it, that was a way too tough to jump. I can do it. Surely. Am I getting better at this game? Not really, I would say. But I do feel like this is a really interesting game, or like it would be an interesting game to re-explore. I kind of want to do this. I guess that is like, we talked about JRPGs earlier and like what makes some of them different. Replayable. It's just like the variety of things. I mean, that's very simple, right? That's what makes anything replayable. But I don't know if Mario Odyssey is necessarily something I would like to replay, right? Power mixing does offer some replayability, yeah, for sure. Maybe it isn't like that special at the end of the day. But even as a kid, I could totally see that being like, what if I use this power on this level? Would that be cool? And then I have to go check. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. And I am... That ain't a bad guy. I need to explore this. This might be the most I've ever streamed on Twitch. Kirby and Pikmin was just too powerful. This is like a dangerous combination. I do need more food. Or else that might happen, you know. Can I do it? Yeah. There's like a weird witch back there. Are there like secret witches in this game? Has there ever been like a secret witch every level? Oh my god. Hold on, the EDM is kicking in. Okay, I was not expecting fire to come back. Okay, that's the boss. Oh. What's the point of that power if I just keep injuring myself, though? Can I really not... What? Can I? Have I been missing out on something? Hold on. Can I do this? And just stop? No, I'm dead? Oh, it sucks. It's so bad. I must be missing out on something. I don't think it'll... That can't be right. Like, how is the lesser version of it more powerful? Or not more powerful, but it's better than the more powerful. I don't know, maybe that's just an intentional thing. Like, you shouldn't always be using the most powerful thing. I could see that. I'm thinking like a game dev. I'm doing it. Like, I wish I actually think I probably would not have been able to beat this with the fridge ability, right? But it would have been fun to try it out. Oh, how do you get that crystal? My god, this music is beautiful. It sounds like something you should hear from, like, Dr. Robotnik. But, like, if he was a character for the N64. I keep saying things completely wrong. Is that bad? People get what I mean when I mean say that, and I mean if there was a Sonic game for the N64 and there was like a Robotnik level, then this could have been the music. Instead, I say if he was a character for the N64. It's an important thing to know. Checks out to me. Alright. People get what you mean. Hello, what this name is. Hello. Man, I've been playing a lot. Kirby, I see. Yeah, I kind of on a whim decided to play Kirby after Pikmin. I was like, you know what? I could keep playing. True Glutton. It's so true. But that's what makes it... No, that was a trick. God damn it. You wanted me to die. Game over. No, I don't accept that. Do I have... Hold on. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to load. God damn it. I was just thinking, no, it's not that bad. I could just start over from where I was. And now I can't even do that. I have to go back to the bird. This takes forever. Sorry. The old save state. I do like this though. It's really, how should I put this? I think people are really harsh on games a lot of the time. And they'll be like, oh, it has these faults to it. 5 out of 10 or like 7 out of 10. And I don't know what happened to me. But I feel like so many games are 10 out of 10s now. And I don't care if they have like flaws in them anymore. It's more like, I think there's more things that I look to now. Not just like, oh, it has flaws. That's like down 1 point. It's like, no, not everything. How should I put this? So many films or games could be 10 out of 10s just purely based on like, not necessarily feel, but more like things that go beyond what makes them bad. Does that make sense? I don't know, I guess I'm just saying like people are kind of harsh on games and movies and like, I don't know, I feel like so much of criticism is people trying to look for flaws to like bring it down a point. And I don't think that's the power of like, or like that's what criticism is supposed to be, right? I guess why I give more games 10 out of 10 actually comes down to like, I try to think of it from the point of view of like, would I recommend this game, right? And 10 out of 10 is a very strong recommendation for yes. And if I say game is bad, I don't recommend it. I'm not trying to judge it on like the level of like good game to bad game. It's more like, would I feel bad if I suggested that someone plays this? And a lot of the time, there's flawed games that I would recommend, right? if a game's bad, I need to at least be bad enough to make me feel something. Man, you should try Balan Wonderworld. That game made me feel things, but I don't know. I don't know if... It was more curiosity, I feel like. What the fuck? What are you? Hold on, can I do this? Balan. I want to return to Balan. What the fuck? He shined his head so much that he set it on fire. The one power to beat Fridge. No, I don't think this beats Fridge, but this is pretty damn good. One day I will 100% die. I won't do that, but I do kind of want to return to it. Oh god, I was scratching my nose. Death by scratch. Oh, I have to go back there. Do I have, if I start over, where do I start? Okay, I start from the main menu. I think that's probably bad. So be it. Am I really that out of lives? Huh, fascinating. I'm so fascinated by Balan. And that's how you can tell I have game dev brain, because I want to pick apart that game to see what went wrong. I don't even know if I would say, like, how should could I give Balan a 0 out of 10 because I wouldn't recommend it? I guess that is a good question. I don't know about you, but I think games should be a show of art, just like some movies were, and drawing and music sometimes is. I think that's a good point. It's like it was created in a test tube to be horrible in just the right way. Yeah. I definitely think there's a variety for like what kind of game you're playing and what you're looking for in a game, right? And it's hard for me to say like I don't recommend Balan because it's a bad game. Because for some people who might be like, oh my god, I'm dying. Shit. That's... Luigi scared me too much. I thought I had done something wrong and I had to go back. Thanks, Luigi. I don't think Balan Wonderworld would be a 0 out of 10 for everyone, right? Like, I think it genuinely might be a good game to play if you're very curious about game design. Because that is the kind of game you could play and be like, I want to know what bad game design looks like. And I think that is important about, like, experiencing art and media as well, right? Like, I think it's important to experience, like, bad art if you want to make good art. Not just so you can make fun of it and go like, ha ha ha, but you need to get a feeling for that and kind of understand it in a weird way. Nod. Okay, I'm not insane. I'm not going crazy. I'll save here, actually. I will say this. I don't know if... I don't know. I think I kinda would have been obsessed with this game. I did not mean to do that. Hold on, I need that actually. No, I did the same mistake again. I probably would have been obsessed with this game as a kid. Oh, I forgot about the cannon. Because I would not have been able to beat this game now without save states. Oh, this is so damn tricky. Oh, we should have used the ability, of course. Obviously. There you go. I can't make it. No, I can. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. I can see someone saying, hey, you should not be using save states, but it is, I don't know, too good. Oh, god damn it. That was pathetic. No, how did that happen again? I thought I had the timing exactly right this time. Hold on. I did it. There's just someone... I just walked into it. Bro, if I had any of these games you guys had, I would be addicted. Pokemon would have kept me in my room. Man, what games did you have? Did you not have many games, or did you have games, or different kinds of games? I would say I had a lot of games as a kid. And I think I was the kind of the kind of guy who had a lot of games as a kid. And there were like a decent amount of kids who were like kind of jealous of me because of the amount of games I had. We only had Flash games. Wow. Yeah. And I do love Jazz Jackrabbit. I definitely had that as a kid. Hold on, what happens if... No, I don't want to do that, actually. We're back. It takes some time to do this. I forgot about that part. I had a lot of games as a kid. And there was I think there was a decent amount of kids who were, like, jealous of the amount of consoles and games I had. What the fuck? Oh, I can only get up there. God damn it. Mm-hmm. And I didn't really think too much about it as a kid, why we had so many games and whatnot. What I didn't know at the time was that my dad was kind of involved with fraud. But that's not, you know... that's besides the point, you know? Point is, god damn it, this is so... How did this level get so difficult? My dad may have been involved in things that caused him to have the availability for more games. It kind of went beyond that. It's all fine now. Actually, was a game with bubble gun shoot at cigarettes. It's, what? Bubble gun shoot at cigarettes and solving puzzles. I don't think I know this. Hold on, I need to... Did I read that correctly? I need to pause the game. Game where a guy with bubble gun shoot at cigarettes and solving puzzles. No, I have no clue. I have no clue. I think this might have been a fever dream, actually. It's just a fake out. No, I'm good. I'm good. Ah, no. God damn it. This is tough. I think this... I don't know if I actually would have beaten this game as a kid. But I think I probably would have been weirdly obsessed with it. Puzzle Bobble. I did love Puzzle Bobble as a kid. Oh yeah, I forgot if you hold this down, you can just shoot at enemies. I can't demonstrate that right now. Oh, no, I missed the crystal. God damn it. There's a lot of games that I did not finish as a kid, but I still have, like, very strong memories or I'm attached to. I never finished Majora's Mask. Still love that game. Food. Smoke Attack. Smoke Attack. Makes an anti-smoking game. Did it cause you to not smoke, though? Did it succeed? Oh, I'm dead. crystal, but at what cost? You know, I should be collecting more stars, because it kind of seems like it might help me with my whole no extra life situation I have going on. 2002. But did it work? I've never smoked a cigarette in my entire life. But I think that was just because I always thought cigarettes were kind of stupid and lame. Even today, I think there's... God damn it. See, I'm really cool, actually. Right now. I don't smoke, but it's because I was turned off at 4. I was offered cigarettes when I was like... I don't know. How old could I have been? Like 10. Just like... Classmates were going out to the forest to smoke cigarettes, and they're like... So, do you want to try it? It's just like, no. They're like... I actually... Holy shit, I just remember this now. I went with these kids to the forest from my class, and they were like, so, you came along. Do you want to smoke it? I was like, no. They're like, what? You don't want to smoke it? No. Why did you come along then? And I was like, I don't know. Like, why did I come along? I basically only came along just so I could look at it and be like, yeah, wow, this is fucking lame. This sucks. I don't know, I think I maybe made them feel self... I'm trying to remember this now, did I... Yeah, I think I was kind of like... Actually, I think I only came along so I could be a bit of a snob and be like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. And you know what? Maybe I was awesome. Maybe I was actually the coolest. I feel the call of ciggies every so often. But I've resisted. Good call. I don't think I've ever felt the call of ciggies. I say that, and I have my horrible diet soda addiction. And people who smoke cigarettes have pointed to that and been like, that causes cancer, you know. And, I don't know, I feel like that's such a, I don't know, cigarette smoker logic of like, you really shouldn't be drinking that stuff. It's like, wow. Holy shit. I took one from my parents and let me know it was not good. Yeah, I can see that. Coughed like a baby, probably because I was one. Understandable. I don't know, I think I was too much of a snob as a kid. I just wanted to feel better than everyone else. And I knew that was an easy way to do it. And I had friends who smoked who would be like, that diet soda stuff is bad for you. It will give you cancer. And I remember I would be like, what the fuck? I thought he was gone. I remember I would say and be like, you fucking smoke cigarettes. You're smoking a cigarette right now. And they would try to logic that in some weird way to be like, yeah, but, you know, I know this causes this. I'm just making you aware. I don't know. Still no proof to this day. Actually, there's, like, people who keep posting about that all the time. Like, diet soda causes cancer. But it's not consistent enough to be taken as fact. Or something like that. I don't know. Why not both? Good idea. Might make you stronger. I don't know. Probably not. Might make you die. It's weird to think about now. I guess it's a heavy topic to talk about drugs. But I guess I can say now that I knew kids who were like so smart and intelligent. And then drugs. Oh, how can he kill me when he's dead? I can say now that I've known a fair amount of people who were like intelligent in school and super smart and nerdy. I mean, a lot of them were nerds. And then drugs just tore them apart and they became like different people. I love you some outside Garrett. Understandable. I do want to remake my emotes. And I need the inspiration. I can do it. I hate this guy. I'm just gonna skip him, actually. Screw him. Oh, God. Never mind. How is this so tricky? I don't think I could have beaten this as a kid. I don't know. Yeah, I'm an adult. I know kids who ruined their lives with drugs. Fun stuff. I will beat it. I will do it. I wish I had my fridge. I'm trying to think, am I addicted to any drugs? And I can't think of a single one. I guess caffeine is technically a drug. I remember the times when I would try to use some TS emote and it wouldn't work. What the hell? Then Elias, oh, he's probably editing his emote. Sorry about that. You know, I did feel bad about that, where it's like, you know, there might be someone using my emotes right now or something like that who can't use them or whatever. And I thought, maybe not. It was always okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I've gone back and forth changing my emotes a lot, and sometimes in very minor ways. But man, I think I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with, like, I guess I'm a bit of a perfectionist. It's not a good excuse, and it's horrible. And part of the problem with being a perfectionist is that you can almost make it seem like a good thing. And that's what makes it a problem, because that's the lie you convince yourself of. Like, actually, I'm doing something good by being a perfectionist, so I can get what I want, and that's how you never ever stop being a perfectionist. But I don't know, I do want to find the balance of, like, doing things I like. Oh my god. Why is there... How do I beat this guy? How do I even damage him? Can I just do this? No. Maybe. No. He's just vibing. I like that. How do I... Okay, I should probably be in the air at that point, though. I've gone back and forth and changed a lot of things, like emotes and thumbnails and stuff like that. And I do feel a bit bad about it, because it's like, it's very insignificant, and at the same time, I feel, oh, I could be doing that, right? I see how it is. You know, I should probably take that one hit next time, and then just redo with full health. It's strange, because I don't want to be a perfectionist, and at the same time, I can recognize that a part of, like, what I want to do requires, like, putting in a lot of effort. Yeah. Oh my god, Triblade! Hello! Hello, Triblade. I'm talking about being a perfectionist. I'll have some water to that, actually. It's the worst when you stress over a tiny detail that only yourself will know. Exactly. It's very tricky, because, like, I can recognize that I am a perfectionist with a lot of stuff, right? Hello, Rain? Hello? Oh, did he just grab me and throw me into the fucking ground? Why can't he do that? Hold on. Oh, I should have kept that. I see. Hello, Rain. Hello, everyone. Hello, Triblade. This boss sucks. Okay, good for letting me know. This is my first time playing this boss. A lot of bosses in this game kind of suck, huh? Damn it. I feel like at the same time, and this is, you know, part of the problem with my perfectionism, right? I think that kind of experience where you change stuff is very valuable in a weird way, right? Because you want to go through having had a lot of experience when you make stuff. God damn it. And that is a good way to do it. So I think for one point, I think this might have been last year actually, I changed the thumbnails to my YouTube videos a lot. And I would get people who complained about that and were annoyed by that. And at the same time, I don't know if I would have not done it given the given the choice. God damn, dude. Because I feel like I learned so much from having done that. So it's hard to say, oh, it's not good to be a perfectionist when I feel at the same time that was so beneficial. And now I know how I want to do thumbnails as a result of that. Just going through all these small iterations that only I probably noticed or would have noticed. Holy shit, dude, this boss sucks. But look at that background in the background. That's kind of cool and kind of epic. Can I do this? Okay, I can do that. How about it? Interesting. Fascinating. Ah, miss. I feel like... I feel... what do I feel? I do have mixed feelings. I guess this is why I can potentially never stop being a perfectionist. Because it might cause stress. And there's always people who just want you to be done with a thing and over with it. There is so much to be said about experience that is extremely important. Wow, that momentum sucks. And just experiencing a lot of things and observing a lot of things that I think is so extremely important to art. I think the one thing that is important about being a perfectionist, is maybe what I would say, is that it has to be done with, like, observation in mind. And being observant of, like, what you are actually trying to accomplish. And that still makes it perfectionism, but it also makes it, like, a bit more mindful about what you are trying to do with it. And it will actually lead to a result of, hopefully as a result of that. Or even if it doesn't lead to a result, it leads to, like, a longer whole point to it. Where you have, like, experience. Part of observation, or, I don't know, part of learning art is just observation, and being good at observation. And that kind of repetition can genuinely be beneficial. But you just have to be mindful. I think. So I would say that was a net positive, even though I probably lost a lot of people who were annoyed by that. It's a balancing act for sure. Yeah, I think trying to keep that kind of awareness is good, at the very least. Because there definitely is a point where there's too much of it. And this is I kind of like his design though. I like that his, like, body is just like a weird curvy enemy type face. There's a lot of personality on his stomach. Oh, he's really strong, huh? Oh, damn it. Maybe I should save her, actually. Might be worth it. What do I think? I guess that was my whole point to it. Didn't have much else to add. Try to be observant of what you're trying to change and why. And I think something I learned from like doing thumbnails over and over again was that like ultimately the most important thing is like that it's just what I like. Like I actually like went through a lot of thumbnails trying to change and see like what was the better kind of thumbnail. And then in the end, I pretty much just end up going for what I like anyway. Because at some point I realized like I am the person who's probably going to look at my art the most. I need to say, I have no clue what the fuck is happening, and I'm not going to be ready for this. I'm already dying. I'm way too far back. He's shooting missiles at me, and I'm Kirby, man. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? I can take the cap of a missile? This is an amazing game. And I could shoot it back at the missile, of course. My god, that is such an epic background. Run! God damn it. I say that though. And I feel like my approach to like how I do a lot of things in art and design and stuff like that is very minimalistic. And I feel like I've kind of lost the taste for minimalism in a large way. I kind of talked about this a really long time ago. I even made a video called Minimalism versus Maximalism. But that actually did change my mind about minimalism. He just snapped at me. He just snippety snapped. Just like that. But I don't know if... how should I put it? I think what I like when it comes to like a lot of design, the character design stuff, is like... is this character easy to draw, right? And I think that is like something I would like to bear in mind for the future, with just like character design in general. Like I always want to have like a VTuber design that anyone should be able to draw. And that's something... I don't know, I have like avoided drawing VTubers and stuff before, just because I've been like, it's too difficult to draw. Or like, I've simplified their design when I've tried to do it, because I've been like, it's like too much. Like, I can't do it. I do get it though, like why you would want to have like a very, how should I put it, like detailed VTuber design though. Because for one thing, you want something that draws a lot of attention, right? And that's an easy way to do it. But I think there's also something to be said for like, what the fuck did Kirby do? The horror of trying to do a model of a VTuber of crazy, yeah, exactly. So that is often when I'll simplify it or just be like, I'm not drawing this. Okay. How can that happen? I'm so confused. Hold on. I want to learn this mechanic. Alright. What was I talking about? Design? VTubers? So hard. I'm trying to fight a machine and talk about VTuber designs. I think there's something to be said for having a very simple design and like people being able to immediately grasp like what kind of screen it is, right? Like this is a chill stream, chill guy doing chill things, hopefully. I feel like I'm getting worse. I need to stop walking into the explosion. Because I always imagine, like, that won't hurt you. That's how other games do it. Turns out, this is not other games. Alright. It's cheating. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not. I thought I did it. It did not help doing it. Man, this bus kind of sucks, but it's also kind of awesome. I think maybe I can say it's just good to keep in mind what kind of atmosphere do you want to, like, try to do or keep in mind whenever you see your stream. If you have a gacha design, people are going to think this guy plays gacha. Is that what you do? Are you a gambler at heart? I need to start over. I'm gonna grab a bag of chips when I've beaten this boss. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my reward. No. I say that as if I have any authority on VTuber designs. I do not. I'm just trying to explain it from the point of view of what I like. It sucks. Oh, it's such a cool boss, though. I can't be too upset. I did the wrong way. What if I did this? Not that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna exit the game. And he keeps changing everything. Surely I can do this. Oh my god, I did it. I feel a bit bad about killing him because he was so cool. Oh my god. I feel so defeated. Celebratory save state. Add some water to that. Beautiful. I can see the cosmos. It sees back. There's no way that was the final boss, right? Oh yeah, that's the next planet we're going to. That might be the final boss. Whew. Never mind, it's not. Oh wait, it might be. Oh, look at that. Could be the final one. That will be for next time, though. I have streamed more than I've ever streamed before. I was talking about it earlier, like I want to practice talking more, and I feel like I succeeded at it. Because I don't know, thinking, what can I do? What can I do to, like, know how to talk more? And turns out you just have to try talking more. Almost 5 hours? That's kind of insane. Most I've ever streamed. Who can we raid? how about Jumbo stream power achieved? Man, maybe this will become like a reoccurring like thing. I could keep streaming for a long time now, and I could try announcing it on Discord next time that I'm streaming. How about that? What if you rated Margot? She is also I was in her chat when she started streaming. Now she's still going at it, almost 7 hours. So that's too powerful. I think that might be too much for me. So let's go give a visit. Do we want to give a raid message? Thanks for streaming. Thank you. You've been here the entire time. Go Gremlin. My god. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Triblade, for a raid. Thank you, everyone else. Margot really is built different. I'm very impressed by her. Final message. I am the newest Kirby fan in the world right now. That could be the next big... That could be the raid message. The newest Kirby fan in the world. Raid. The newest Kirby fan in the world. Raid. Here's the tricky thing. When you raid something, when you're raiding someone, it won't like give you the availability to talk in your own chat. But there you go. Thank you, everyone. We're going in 5, 4, 3. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Bye.